Welcome to 98.5 Point Radio. That's not what I meant to say.
Dyslexia? I don't have dyslexia. I was gonna make a joke about always coming home to mama. Whatever. Why bother? Why ever even bother thinking those through? No one's here to see them. We don't get YouTube comments. No one gives a shit. I'm also hosting Joe Zija, apparently. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome back to Salt Files. We're doing more of this because I can't make up my mind, on what to do next for the weekend game. And things are kind of up in the air right now, schedule-wise, over how much I'll be able to even stream this week. At least in terms of, like, regular, non-group watch stuff. So what the fuck? We're gonna play more of this. I'm enjoying this game. You actually finished your work so you can be here and not feel guilty this time, Kiwi? Excellent. Glad to hear it. You got a 5-star Hubert in Hero Secret. Oh no! Is that even blessed? I think that might just be cursed. You're getting buffer? Oh no. Oh no. Let Mama be Mama 2020. God damned right. I like Mama-san. I hope she doesn't turn out to be sus. Like, speaking of shit being up in the air, things are up in the air with this game. Like, after seeing Mizuki's timeline play out, like, we have some shit's going down. Obviously, like, we're apparently, fucking, the councilman's son, or whatever the hell, a politician. Whatever the fuck his actual job title is. You're still getting buffer, Kiwi? What the fuck? Let me see. Only for like a split second at a time. Is everyone else good, or is that just Kiwi? We seem to be fine on my end. Hubert's trying. You really want Hubert in Heroes? He won't come home, pump all. Like I said, I haven't touched Heroes, and so I've barely touched Heroes outside of like daily logins. 15 issues. You're a good pumpkin boo? Okay, I guess it's just Kiwi. It keeps stopping for like just a second, apparently. You got Noel, Freya, and Trianda. Is that in Heroes Phoenix? Yeah. I haven't gotten a 5-star in so long. I think the last 5-star I got in that game was the Nor style Korin. Because like I wasn't able to get the new Dimitri, and I haven't bothered pulling outside of the the freebie for quite a while. Relationship with Fire Emblem Heroes ended. Now Genshin Impact is my favorite gacha. You got your edgy fairy daughter? Nice. I'm trying to get Goku. Like, I was kind of... one of the reasons I haven't been into it is because that last arc was kind of underwhelming, in my opinion. Don't really care about getting any of the characters from it. You don't play gachas because you're cool? Kiwi, you're the coolest. Genshin's getting a lot of backlash, yeah. I don't know if it's actually going to amount to anything, but yeah, like, people are very, very pissed off between them being very stingy in exchange. People voted it Game of the Year on Google Play or whatever, and they responded by giving people a whopping 800 gems, which is pittance in that game, basically. And between that and lots of reports of like people's accounts getting hacked and them not being able to get it back after the people who hacked it spent real money on it, like lots of bullshit going down in that. But whatever. The gacha system is awful, but I am a sheep and I'm having fun with that game. Is some of this stuff making me second guess the idea? Like I was toying with the idea of if I had any leftover Christmas money from presents or whatever, of just spending it on the standard banner and just because it's fun to roll. I don't have a problem, but yeah, like with all the shit going down, it's like yeah, it makes you a little more wary. Yeah, like someone's account got hacked. And that person was playing more often and spent a lot of real money in it, apparently. And so MiHoYo was like, no, you can't have it. This person gave us money. It's theirs now. It's fucked up. Still waiting for your waifu in Heroes Dust. Nice. Alright, I think that's enough time to get people to file in. Last time, we completed Mizuki's route and started, way back on, back from the beginning, effectively. The Switch port, man. What's Jal and JC? You're hoping for Christmas money? Yeah, Seeker. That's all. Assuming I even get Christmas money. We'll see. But it's a little fun. It's really funny. I don't know. I can't laugh because I know if that happened to me, I'd be furious. I was hosting Mr. Zija. Of course I was. He's one of my people. He's one of the people set up to get auto hosted if I'm not streaming, because he's a cool guy. This is still a good meme desk. PS5 box art. Yeah, implying I'll ever be able to get a PS5. Yeah, that would solve the problem right there. If I could break into my PS5 font. But no, I'll be a good girl. Managed to get the account back, you get some good shit. I mean, yeah, no, that is true. But who knows if I'll actually be able to. Your mom apparently has a gift tomorrow from your Aunt Kiwi. Aw, cool. Get fucked, Ryuji. Oh, they changed it so he's not getting kicked. What the fuck? Censorship! Censorship! You got a job, Phoenix? Congrats, my dude. Goddamn. I know that can't be easy in today's environment. Congrats, my dude. Hope it's something decent / well-paying. Nothing that'll overwork you. Hope you do well. That's rad. But yeah, we went way back here. We finished Ota's route, we finished Mizuki's, and we started this alternate path here that made me very sad inside because I already see that I'm sure we're still gonna bond with Mizuki to a degree, but like after completing her route, like we're never gonna have quite as tight of a bond as we developed there. So I'm a little sad. We're kind of losing out on a Dotario, but we'll see. We'll see how things shake out over here. I'm guessing it's mostly gonna be bonding more with Iris because we did not get to learn too terribly much about what was going on there. We had some shit implied. It's a job at a candy store? Dude, that's awesome! Holy shit! Very nice. That's how it feels, JC. Very accurate. Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. A candy store during a pandemic? I mean, all those issues aside, like I said, finding jobs in general is rough right now. You gotta take what you can get. But that's awesome, dude. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, Mama-san. About that bitch.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Yeah, we found all... I'm just gonna leave it on
Really?
auto. I realized I
That's
probably should have
right.
letting this play from the start. I
And
forgot
they
a lot
were
of this
in bed with the
information is gonna be stuff we knew
Kumakuras,
before.
The Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
We didn't meet them yet in this, back this
I
far,
don't know
right?
for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and... they
I don't
punished
believe we
her
met them
for it.
quite yet in the other timeline. How you doing?
I've been okay.
Oh, I'll take okay.
How are you, Date, honey? I don't
Much
see you
better
around
now that
here
you're
much
here.
anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon,
Mama's too good.
laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Why is the bartender
Really?
voiced by a guy? Yeah, she's a mama Phoenix. Yeah,
You don't remember?
that's a standard thing. That's not
Your
standard
drunk ass
necessarily, but that is a
spilled
thing
your
in
beer on
Japan.
Ren's
They're called
watch.
okama bars, I believe.
Ren was furious, yelling about
And they're
how
typically
this
run by,
watch
by
is more
cross-dressers.
important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Can you get me some water? Let me get some sip.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
It's an important watch.
Work.
Yeah, we
Oops.
established that back in the other
I drink at
timeline.
work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people
Until
throw up the
Kamakura
truth.
really branches off. I was gonna say, yeah, a lot of this stuff is more or less the same. I hesitate to outright skip anything.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so
Yeah, because like
happy.
even
He
this stuff
showed
could
it
be
off to
slightly
me.
different since Mizuki's not with us
He's
here.
had that watch on him ever since.
New lover, yeah, we knew that from the other one. He had a new girlfriend that Mizuki didn't even know about because he's a terrible father and doesn't tell her anything.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. If this were like Zero Escape, where it had a skip function that like automatically skipped everything until you reach stuff that was actually new, that'd be one thing. But as far as I can tell, that doesn't exist.
Really?
So I'd be afraid to hold down skip.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
This is a bar called Marble and an alley called Golden Yachiko. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like.
What a fucking Chad. Absolute Chad. Mama-san too good. I don't understand the context, but it is cute. But it's cute artwork. Whatever it's supposed to be.
Mama, you've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
She's not the fridge.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
She's all curves, baby. All curves.
A menu. Bottles. Says I'm running the bar. She's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. A place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on investigation, I come see her.
It's the Mario Girls, it's FS7 Girls? Oh, okay. Yeah, forgive me, I couldn't... Between, like, it being kind of stylized art, I couldn't quite comprehend what I was looking at, other than that they were in Final Fantasy VII outfits.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
Shit-faced.
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Cloud... Yeah, oh yeah, Cloud is best Final Fantasy VII girl. Haven't you heard? Have you seen that man in heels? Come on, we knew this.
TV!
Hey, Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshis pounding drums?
Absolutely!
No thanks. I'm good.
Damn it.
Oh, AMD. You're still baffled this game actually throws out that word. Yeah, like I said, it's a localization choice I imagine certain people were not thrilled with, but...
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian.
You know, he doesn't look a
On
thing like
January
me.
20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
It really do be like that sometimes, Dusk.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring
Zeke managed to pull
awful
Cosmos
hard.
MD. Very nice.
Nothing.
Goddamn.
Just caught my eye.
That's probably the best
Why
driver
now
for her,
of all
too. You did
times?
very good.
That's been hanging
Getting her
there
on
for a
Zeke.
while.
Excellent.
Really?
Hello, Manalo.
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Oh my god, that is some lovely DMC fan art. Dante Titty too strong. Oh my god, Agent Lang! Oh my god, it's been a million years. Welcome, dude. How's it hanging? You close any hot cases?
What do you
Cold
think this
cases?
counts?
Whatever it is you
Bars?
do?
I do not appreciate your pun.
The counter. The blackboard. Duck women's upper lip. What the fuck?
You killed Man Lang! I'm surprised. Was it in self-defense? You wouldn't kill someone with you wouldn't kill someone on a whim. I'm sure you had your reasonings. We know you are Lang, you're the best. You're the best on the force. You uphold the law best as anyone out there. You got Lang, what's wrong with you? Lang! Lang, you're being more clown than usual. This isn't you. Buddy, have a Snickers. Oh, here we go. I was like, is there really
Shoko was involved
else?
in illegal activities.
I was like, what
Perhaps
else is there in
rental
here?
fund
Mama
was
has more to
used for
say.
that purpose.
Look at video game discussion. Can I get a chance? Hey!
Do you
Hi,
want to
hi,
pay them
May.
a visit?
Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Enjoy your Archharmonica. You're upgraded to... is that Archharmonica? Yeah, I think it is. Hey! You digivolved, May. Congrats. Thank you very much. Amber is trending? Why is Amber trending? Oh, you got the girls. Very nice, Ken. I spent so many fucking gems trying to get them. Congrats. They're a very good unit. Amber is trending. God. You also unlocked another new emote for chat. Thank you very much. You already had that emote? Aw, poop. Amber, Genshin Amber. I assume. I mean, it could be one of those things where, like, it's a common enough name that, like, it's trending for some other reason, and then people just kind of started associating it with a popular Amber. Semi-popular Amber. Hi, Noodle.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Hello.
Sea King?
Oh, is this
Is
your
that
first
the gimmick?
time here?
Instead of Master, they say Sea King.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer.
Oh, it's because
I
of an
need to
Amber
talk to
alert?
someone
Oh, that's
about
much less
something.
funny. God damn, that sucks. Mermaid! Ah! Of course you're here.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Well done, Renju. It's admittedly a cool concept.
Sir! Oh, wait a minute!
It is admittedly a neat concept. Would have been cool if it were also pirate-themed, but...
Date?
Hey, bro, you gonna taser me in this in this timeline? I was gonna say, I like her design. She's like if Marianne and Hilda did the fusion dance, and then decided to dress as a maid mermaid. Wonder if the mermaids make a different sound when killed. Lang, no! Lang, you gotta get off the pill, buddy. Is this because your wife left you? Look, Boss is a strong woman. This is their love child. This is the Marianne Hilda love child right here. Hi, bestie. I like her design. She's cute. I could do without the. I mean, in theory, for the mermaid thing, I don't like the color scheme. They probably should have kept that pink and blue to match her hair. But yeah, she's got a cute design. I guess we can talk to you first. Otis is probably who we're actually here for. Audio only today, bestie. It's that bad for you. Goddamn, I'm so sorry. Do I just keep
By
calling
the
you
way,
mermaid?
I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Why did you call me Sea King? I'm not a Pokemon.
That's what we call the customers.
Of course
Us
it is.
mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
She has got some wicked
And
same
we
face
really
going
are
on with
mermaids,
Iris.
you Don't tell anyone.
It's like the
What?
exact same model with
Everyone
just different
working
hair.
here is a real mermaid.
But you
Uh-huh.
have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
Nothing
so that
wrong
we
with
can
that, for
gather
the
riches
record.
and
It doesn't
foreign
bug me, but
currency in
just
the
I
labor
immediately notice it's the same pose even.
Date, let's go.
Ariel.
No, not yet. There's
Last
still
time it was
so much
fine
to
because you just put
learn.
it on 160. Oh, do we not have video
Don't
quality
listen to
options
her
today? God
siren
damn it.
song.
You want Klee Dusk? I'm so sorry. I don't know if I'd trade mine at this point. I would trade my Duluth, probably. For someone who could actually help me with elemental coverage, but I wouldn't trade my Klee. Hopefully she reruns relatively soon. Is the man
No,
here?
He never showed up.
I was gonna say, are her stockings supposed to be that tight? She's got some fucking Pyra stockings going on. Got lots of pudge sticking out. You do not need to be wearing tights that thick, ma'am.
When was the last time he came here?
Or is she wearing bloomers under her outfit or something? That looks skin-colored.
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all
I don't
that
want to know why
often.
we can x-ray her. I know we're probably gonna have to anyway, but let me live in my ignorance for the moment. I just relish in the fact that this is literally a Hilda Marianne love child.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was just trying to see if she had gills in there.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Oh my. One of his likes is pelvises? Of course it is.
Look. Huh. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Date kind of a freak, not gonna lie.
She's such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure! Her bones are fucking hot, bruh! Don't judge me!
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Kazuichi has the same fetish, does he?
A mermaid. Exactly what it says on the tin.
Date, stop being dumb and weird. He's being very dumb and weird. Is this another one? I want to see more of these girls' designs. I like to, are they each different colors? They could be like a mermaid-themed Precure team. It's real good.
Girls are working.
Alright, are you a regular here too?
Sure am.
Don't act so proud of
I come here
that.
whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
Oh yeah, we did hear about that.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home,
Check the kitchen for a Gordon reference, oh no.
so I bought a new one.
A new one.
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
The halibut is raw!
Absolute disgrace!
There we go.
How many times have I told you to cut the road properly, you bastard?
You donkey!
What kind of cafe?
Where is the risotto? Why is the risotto cold? You idiot sandwich!
I like Gordon. Did I see the fact Java posted? Araki made Johnny have a bug bite fetish because that's a fetish of his? What the fuck? Excuse me? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't want an adaptation of Part 7. I barely know what a risotto is. I just know Gordon Ramsay always yells about them being cooked wrong.
Same with the Wellington! The Wellington is overcooked! Can't believe you've done this!
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
Ah, hi, Scullybutt. Hello, I forgot you were down here. Scullybutt has been very clingy the last 2 days, like she will not leave me alone. We'll see if the yelling makes her leave. Right now, thus far, she has been a rock. She does not want to leave me. It's weird.
I love you, but it's weird.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body,
It's fine, you can sit on my shoulder. I'm cool with this.
and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
Yes, you are.
I should have stayed.
Can we recruit Mary Hilda? I want to. I like her design, sincerely.
Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Ow, Scully, please, you're making me have to bump the mic.
Yeah,
Honey.
seriously.
I love you, but please. This is serious business. I'm solving a murder. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Yeah, this is, again, the drawbacks of going back in time. We no longer have as strong a bond with Mizuki. Ota has yet to have any kind of, like, major realization about what a shitlord he is and what's really going on with his mom.
What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
So why do you have it?
You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
It's a sphere. That is a trident.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
That's fake.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
I'm not wrong,
It's
though.
more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Yes, that's putting it so much nicer.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
It's a movie about a girl in 1973 learning her favorite uncle is gay. Damn. Weird. Not weird, but you know what I mean. Interesting concept.
What's with the trident?
I'm still gold.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Oh my god. That's like 5 Genshin Impact rolls.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to
Bastard.
kill another human.
Absolute bastard.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
At least 5.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
$2,000 is 5 pulls. It's not. it's not. $2,000 would be like fucking It'd be a little under 1,000, I think, or maybe a little over 1,000. I don't know. I did some math at some point. It's not 5, but it feels like it's only 5.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home.
Will Ota be mad about us going on a date with Iris? Oh, absolutely. He'll be furious. He got pissed when he literally saw her blackmail us into bringing her along on the murder investigation. You think he's gonna be okay with the date? Man's gonna kill.
But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
You done with Ota now, Java? This is too much for you? Yeah. Can't blame you. I was gonna say, yeah, keep in mind he's doing this with literally no income. While his mother, while his elderly mother struggles with
I'll try my best.
with not being able to run their restaurant anymore and just presumably like only living off of the Japanese equivalent of Social Security or like her husband's money or something.
Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
You get around 1,000 pulls with $2,000. Good God, must be nice. If I wanted to watch MMDs, I'd watch MMDs.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
She is legal.
Okay, 1 second, I'm coming.
This happened when she was streaming. She mentioned mine. She mentioned our name on stream. That's illegal.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up, but I've got to go for now. I'll see
Also,
you
I forgot.
next time.
I forgot that is actually there. I forgot that is there in real life too. It's not just in the Somnium. The picture, I guess she drew of her mom and Falco.
When did that happen?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.?
Yeah, I'm honestly shocked he's not yelling at us for that. She said you visited again! When did you first visit her, huh? Why did you visit her, huh? Huh?
That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
And they say this game is stupid, nothing but stupid anime hijinks. The fact that they did not have a scene like that proves it's better than that.
She looked really serious, too.
The mermaid girl is Petra's voice actor? Of course it is. Okay, so wait a minute. So obviously Ota needs to hook up with her instead of Iris, right? So we could have Koichi and Yuko together again. Their love transcends realities, right? That needs to happen, right? Why are you booing? What's wrong? Nothing was wrong with that relationship. Everybody liked that.
I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either.
Yukiko, not Yuko. Blech.
I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket
Names
would know
are hard.
something. Tessa used to work here.
Ota needs to hook up with Shoko's corpse? No, she doesn't. Remember, because we're going to bring her back to life. We're going to bring Shoko back to life and feed her to the Absorbaloff. I thought about it long and hard. I was like, what's the worst possible fate? What is the actual worst possible fate for a character this fucking putrid? And I decided we'll feed her to the Absorbaloff. Because once you get absorbed by the Absorbaloff, you're still actually conscious in there for a while. So for her to have to suffer being absorbed by that thing and like being stuck on his butt cheek or something for a little bit as just a face kind of sticking out, I think that's suitable. Slow, agonizing death being stuck like that for a while. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that fate. It
She
feels
made a
good.
lot of
Feels
friends.
right.
I'm one of them.
Still stripping the skin from her bones and eating her kneecaps before we let him absorb her, of course.
But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
When am I gonna find the Absorbaloff? Okay, here's the plan. The Absorbaloff's actual master plan is to find the doctor. So, we start a conspiracy club full of a bunch of hippies who sing shitty music and also want to find the doctor. We advertise the group online, we wait for him to show up. It'll work! It's worked before, it'll work again.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Why hippies? I don't think they were all actually hippies. One girl was vaguely hippie-like, and she sang shitty, like, I gave my love a chicken, it had no bone. It's a bad episode. It's a bad episode!
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
They also danced to Mr. Blue Sky at one point. Scully, what are you doing? Scully, do not pee in the corner. Scully? Scully? One out, you go out. Scully. Anyway. No. Got a real problem with that. It's like, I see you. I know what you're trying to do. Oh, Pewda.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
How many cats do I have, too?
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely
I do not
eat.
have 7. I have 2 cats and 1 dog. I'm not crazy. Yeah, I really need to see this shit again, thanks. Thanks, show!
You look like you can eat just fine.
Disgusting. The noises he
Okay,
makes, we're not going to
Renju
think about
is
the
not
noises
at
he
this
makes.
location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
That was truly cringeworthy. Disgusting. Now, if it were Dimitri feeding me... Me? Gungaga. What do you think they actually had Zach do?
Me?
To replicate those. Thank you, JC. To replicate those sound effects. You think they gave him a ring pop or some shit? What type of dog? A Pekingese. She's awful. You can hear her barking in the background of many a playthrough. She loud.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
It doesn't even sound like real eating. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like he was just sucking on something. Moma, what is wrong with your face?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD. A cop, huh?
It's the cops! Can his face be an emote? I wish. There's so many things I wish could be emotes. Wish you had a Nutspits JC,
So,
yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to explain what
It's the cops,
is
the
doing
special
in
one.
my office? I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives. Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Whoa, we got ourselves a badass over here.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
All right. I'm sorry. One second. Let me see if Scully wants back. And I feel bad that I randomly kicked her out, but I knew she was gonna pee. I know it. She always goes in the same corner, but she probably wants back in. I feel bad. She's been so clingy. I'll be right back. She did not.
2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
Tommy
Have you
being
heard the
possessed by
name
the
Shoko Nadami?
Yokai Scully. It was Scully who's
Sure
possessed by the
have.
Yokai.
How? Heard it on
You
the
have
news.
a sub now? I saw that, Java.
The
What the
media's
fuck?
making a real fuss about this new serial killer.
Like,
Can't
after
help
the
but
stream
hear
was
about
already over, Uncle Hubert dropped you one? That's crazy. And did I see right? It's another 12-month one like the one Kiwi got? That's insane. Crazy Uncle Hubie, whoever you are, thank you very much. What about the bitch's investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
Maybe it was Noodle?
You must have gotten some bad info.
What? Was it? I don't know. I'm not sure if it is or not. I'm not sure if I read it correctly. I saw something about it being 12 months. I look like I have
know
money. I was
nothing
gonna say
about her.
Noodle himself doesn't even have a sub
I
right
know
now.
her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. Fuck no. Why would we do that?
I don't know. Why not? It was 12 months, you think, bestie? God damn.
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
It fucking
run the
is?
Kumakura
Jesus
gang.
Christ.
I'm Moma Kumakura. That can't be
And
right.
your face is hilarious.
Chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Nah, he dead.
You aren't the chairman.
Except that keeps
Yo,
happening. What the fuck
asshole.
is that?
You need a lesson in manners?
Who dares
That's
find you
great.
here by blood, Java? Yep, joke's
I
on
did
you.
some research
Now you have
and
no
discovered
choice but
that
to stick
Rohan
around.
Kumakura died last year. He left to his
Yeah,
death
seriously,
from the
whoever's
building.
doing that shit, thank you very much.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Yeah, everything 6 years ago as well. That's weird.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
Thanks to. I think Pumpkaboo is still
appears that
implying
way.
that he thinks you did it.
How do I get him to cop to it?
How much is a 12-month
Remove
sub?
his fingernails one
60
by
bucks?
Not my style.
I think.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it.
Yeah, that's nutty.
Let's examine
First
the room.
Kiwi, now you. That's insane.
Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
MoMA. I do like MoMA after we saw him the other time. Like, besides the fact that he hits me just because he's an Iris fan or an ASET fan, the fact that he immediately was cooperative once he realized how far this killer was going. I can appreciate MoMA. Oh, Dust did it!
True?
Dust did
That
it
is
because
not
he wants you to
Shenron.
stop killing me! I'm not allowed to die! Crazy Uncle Hubert demanded it. That means I get to stay alive forever. Oh, God!
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
No, they outright said it this time. My bad. He outright name dropped it. Pre-order for P5 Strikers is up. Best Buy gives a Steelbook and GameStop gives a Joker pin. Oh, they're doing store bonuses? Damn it, that's not fair. I thought they would just do some kind of special edition. Is it only Best Buy that has a Steelbook? Oh, motherfucker. Alright, well, I guess I'm pre-ordering it from Best Buy. I like Steelbooks. Mouse. Where's their mouse? A keyboard. Click the link. What's the link? Stupid Momo. Shala, head Shala. It's supposed to be Chala. C-H-A. Chala, head Chala. It's very small, is it? Oh no. I think I saw it. There we go. A mouse. Oh, worth it. And what does that mean? I have no idea.
I cannot. The power is off.
Keep pressing it. Oh no, was there more? A PC mouse. A PC mouse. That was adorable. She went meep meep. Oh! Oh, Momo, you fucking loser. Dante was gonna comment on the squeak. Did he? How did I fuck it up? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just, I hit it twice and it was out of options. Oh.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
Yeah, Momo's a fucking loser. If he were a Chad, he would have gotten a
Just like the one I
Momotaro's
saw at
figure
Matsushita
like me.
Diner.
And then post him sexually on your
figure.
desk.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
It was still green before I checked
Hey,
the tower, but it's gone now.
You wouldn't happen to
Oh,
be a
that
fan of
sucks.
ASET, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet life. You know what I'm
can't
talking
fool
about.
me. You and
Think
your
can get away
weeb
with
shit.
talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
Real talk, I'm
Never
kind of...
be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Shut the fuck up, you like her too. Real talk, I'm actually glad that Paimon statue is out of stock already, because I probably would have gone for it. Statues are cool, man. And they're usually expensive as fuck, but that Paimon was cheap.
The Kumakura crest.
Yeah, I can appreciate MoMA. A Paimon statue, yeah, it's really cute. But it's out of stock on Ami already, so I'm not gonna bother trying to find it anywhere else.
Threat, silhouette, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP. ASAP, you bet.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Oh my fucking god.
Just as I thought. Boss? What's this?
Oh, do you not know? Did you guys not
Shut
know?
up. Don't look at me. Get out of here.
Aww. Oh, you loser.
Did you hear me?
Wasn't one of these guys' hobbies like saving puppies or something?
I said get the fuck out of here.
Who are you guys to judge? You're all pussies. You all would be right at home in a Yakuza game.
Yes, sir.
Y'all are adorable. Does this streamer schoolgirl have statues herself that she sells? Apparently, I mean, I assume she gets some kind of licensing rights or something. Like some kind of money for it, but I assume she doesn't make them herself. You grab the skinny one and drag
I've
him out.
got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Blackmail, everyone's best friend. The fat one is an animal lover, and the skinny one loves BDSM. That's right. The day I sell figures, only after I become a VTuber. Sell minifigures of whatever chibi abomination I end up coming up with. How's the new timeline going? Pretty much the same so far. Like, not too much different. We met another girl who works at the Maid Cafe, where this guy's being much more cooperative because we discovered his secret right off the bat, and we're not bonding with Mizuki as much, but otherwise it's more or less the same so far. Apparently after this it starts branching out more. What happened to this asshole?
Rohan was my older brother.
You'll buy the Switch version, it's less powerful, but you're more comfortable on a console. That's fair, Dusk. Like I said, I know this port apparently does have some issues, but we've been more or less okay so far. A couple of awkward loading screens. Live stream chat. You found Mona fan art? Oh my god! Rare non-NSFW Mona fan art. Aw, beautiful. Lovely. Also, her dad's not dead, as far as we know. He disappeared. He was in an accident and disappeared from his hospital room, and we've not seen him since. I'm guessing he's gonna end up dead at some point again. But thus far, as we know, he is not yet dead.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
He ugly.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
That's not suspicious at all. Not some Project Blue Book shit. Why was he in the hospital? That's not what I...
Us Kumakuras
D-pad!
are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Pro Controller, please!
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Yeah, we knew that part.
Moma.
Why was he in the hospital?
About 20 years back. Both
Imagine forcing people to play a game as boring as golf.
Family.
The Ujisakis
Only good
are
golf
above
is
the
mini golf.
Kumakuras
Change
in
my
the
mind.
hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Oh, that's why he's so ugly.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see. But it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Is he left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left...
Rohan suffered
sorry,
a beating on the left side of his
This is
head.
new information. I did not mean to skip that.
That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Oh, I've been on this road. Let's rag on him more for this shit. 'Cause
How
it's
did
funny.
you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
She was involved in your
Right.
pyramid scheme.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment.
Left brain controls the right side and vice versa. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird.
Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
There's plenty of reason for me to kill her. Can we tell him about what a shit parent she was? He has a right to know.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Her bow. Oh, her outfit's awful, Pumpkaboo. Yeah, no. Long before I knew what a shitty parent she was, I was shitting on her outfit. Her bow looks so fucking dumb. Told him about the accident, about his disappearance from the
Do you know
hospital.
where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Yeah, I sincerely don't think the Yakuza are involved outside of whatever the fuck Rohan was up to back 6 years ago, whatever the fuck went down.
No,
Hey,
seriously,
Moma,
about Renju.
I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her
You got them
yesterday. by
connections.
mistake. We're acquaintances now.
Lucky for you, she's simping for me, so I'll give her to you instead.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
And that would line up with everything Falco was telling us
Bro grabbed him by the big toe
about
and
the
took
kind
a
of shit he was
potato
getting up to
peeler
or making him get up
from
to.
the toe to the thigh. Totally blank
We were scammed. What
expression,
happened to us?
like he was scraping bonito flakes.
D5S website is live. Goddamn. Okay. But they do have a steelbook. Why were we scammed, Dusk? What's the problem? Oh, Japan always gets better special editions than us. Oh, we're absolutely getting scammed, but that's nothing new. Oh, the steelbook is Switch exclusive? Oh, that's lame. Motherfucker. Well, I was gonna get it on PlayStation, honestly, but I guess we're gonna get it on Switch. That's lame. Boo.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing
If
the
someone had
ranks,
connections to
and
Chris Hackney,
eventually
you would
he was
bend the
taken
knee,
in
would
by the
you?
Ujisaki family boss.
It would depend on who I was being promised to meet and who they were promising I could meet and how much trouble I would get in. Like what was actually being negotiated.
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Maybe PlayStation will get it later, maybe. We'll see. Like I said, either way, I'm not gonna pre-order right away, but I will be picking it up, obviously.
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details.
Never pre-order right away, yeah. Frickin' Yakuza Like a Dragon is already down to like $30 on some sites. So I'm glad I didn't pre-order that. The Steelbook edition still, too.
I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Hey, Godzilla. Salt.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane.
He made the AVGN rhyme. He rhymed ass with ass.
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
My favorite pun joke ever is that one time somebody made a joke about a villain in Yu Yu Hakusho with ice powers. They gave him a Hank Hill voice impression, and they had him say the lines, "I am a master of strict and cold pain." Strickland propane. Get it?
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASET fan.
Really?
It really was.
That information might come in handy later.
What'd you find, Kiwi? What did you redraw, Momo? Oh my
Let's go somewhere else,
god.
Emma.
He's beautiful.
We got what we needed here.
It's perfect. Oh, anything else, Momo?
Nah, he's just vibing.
The digital version gets an unlock 4 days earlier. I don't care about that. I don't like digital only if I can help it. I'd rather have a cool steelbook. Java. Java, no. Good. You like to touch your game? Same, Dusk. Yeah, like in certain situations I don't mind. Like stuff like Animal Crossing, I almost wish I'd gotten digital instead just so I wouldn't have to switch out cartridges and would maybe be more inclined to check in every day at least on it, rather than ignore everyone for months at a time. But typically speaking, I like to have physical copies.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer...
Do I think the eShop will have a sale around Christmas? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no guarantee what will be on sale, but yeah, they should have something.
Why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Zoink, Scoob!
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Please don't. Can you really do that?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why would you even have that?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
Godzilla, I got some bad news. I don't know that one.
What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
It says to ask to make sure. About
Strictly
that.
speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
The music option is the worst one. Prove me wrong, you can't. I mean, I won't, because it has a tendency to derail things even harder than I already do. And also, apparently, people don't read. Seriously, about the robots.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
Let's not. I don't want you to blow up. I like you.
Command 41205.
11037.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
Please, no.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see.
You were the killer. Lang, what the fuck? Lang, you're being weird, man. This isn't you.
How about
You're
if I tell a
scaring
lie?
me. Lang, have a Snickers.
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Yeah, you're in the cloud.
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time.
I was gonna say, this is gonna be important. Like, I have no idea why this tangent's going on so long, other than that this is gonna be important at some point.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost.
Digimon don't really die.
My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
Blood of the innocent. Lang, stop! Lang, you're scaring me.
So you're basically
I don't like
immortal.
this. This is a bad timeline. Oh, Scramble is gonna have DLC music from other games. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Yes. As long as the
Will it be the
server
same
is
in the
alive.
West? Who knows? Presumably. What is that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Huh. That's gotta be a lie. That's way too specific. Commiserate!
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made 0 progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
You want wiping all out? Wiping all out would be good. Lang, that sounds like a threat. About me and you. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, dresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Huh. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called to the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Royal music will be unlocked if you have Royal on PS4 or Smash Bros. On Switch. That's weird.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
I was gonna say, he remembers something clearly. Clearly there's some inherent personality traits that remained. You don't just naturally develop a love of titties after a traumatic experience or whatever. That transcends amnesia. He remembers his love of titties.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
You think Ken is Clown Agent Lang? Case closed, really? What about the PC crowd? Do you have no Smash or P5? I guess the PC crowd can just go fuck themselves.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Oof. Maybe if you have Persona 4 Golden on Steam. No idea.
Solves a number of cases, but
different.
I
Can
still
you call the
cannot
girl?
Contact her. Her phone is
Uh-oh.
either off or out of range of cellular signal.
yeah, this is gonna be no bueno.
Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
Yeah, why the fuck was she seeing that?
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About her murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait.
Her body is missing the right eye, not the left.
Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
What eye did she lose in the other timeline?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Yeah, I mean, people wouldn't be pointing it out if it were people. JC, don't point out. It's probably fine. Well, obviously, it's going to be important now. The victim's size. Okay, so in the current case, it's
No
always.
connection.
I mean, there's only one victim in this timeline, but theoretically, the current killer, it's always the left eye. In the case back then, it was always the right eye.
You're from the Cabaret Club. It's fine.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a
Okay.
regular.
I would not have thought anything about that until the game made me. But now I know that's gonna be a big deal somehow.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there? No answer. I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call.
Yeah,
may
see
yield
now
the
I
same
now I'm thinking
results
over
as
it. I'm like,
before.
what? Because what the fuck does that mean?
I have an idea.
JC, don't give me ideas.
Do you remember what Shoko's
If I'm
voice
stupid
sounded
enough
like?
to not realize it, don't spoon feed me. Because now I know something's gonna be up with that. Like, it's obviously not her, but Mizuki clearly saw something. Like, I think what she saw happened.
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah.
You didn't mean anything by it, sorry. No, I know,
Me?
I know. Believe me, I get it. Believe me, I'm stupid. Like, I wouldn't have noticed it until the game made it important.
You're the only one who can.
Yosuke's romance mod is pretty much finished. Very nice. Hot damn. Because immediately that narrows it down. So let's see. Like I said, I don't think that's just, oh, it's in the Somnium. It doesn't necessarily reflect reality. I didn't buy that from the get-go. But now, knowing that, knowing that now, that means one of a couple of things. It means that's either, I mean, it pretty much has to be that's either not Iris or I don't know. It's something fucked up, obviously.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Why is Ryuji not getting punched on the new box art?
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
You don't gotta time JC out. It's fine. He apologized.
Wait a minute.
What?
It ain't gonna help nothing now.
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Ah, but it still feels better.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
These are all awful. Oh my god, you're an imposter! Among Us meme.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
The mod will have multiple versions, so you can just have the new rank 10 if you want. Hey, very nice.
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Oh, I thought that sounded familiar. I couldn't quite pin it. I thought that might be DC Douglas again for a split second. I'm like, nah, he's in prison.
The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
At least I assume, I don't think enough's changed that he would be out of prison already somehow. ESRB doesn't allow blows to the head? Are you serious? Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
How did he fall for that?
Unknown.
Have I thought about the next Among Us session? Yeah, I wanted to ask everyone who's like still in school or shit. When does your break start? Like, what would be a good day, or a good approximated time, and then possibly a good day of the week to do another Among Us stream?
But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
He's a minor celebrity, even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko.
You're off for the rest of December, Spice? Nice. Maybe next Wednesday, Jet? Probably not Wednesday. Wednesday's group watch night. You're out after this week, Monata? Okay.
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Retelling Velma! Oh my god!
Is that all?
It's so good. It's awful. I love it.
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
You're always free secret. Monata, you're down for Sunday or Monday.
I tap my finger, tick.
Stop!
I tapped it against my eye. Tickle the eyeball. Tickle it.
Stop! The nerve might break.
Oh my god.
But a call came in soon after.
Good job, Kiwi.
Date, a call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami.
Why is every other NPC David Lodge?
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh, okay. We are going down this route again already. Okay.
I've think you should give it a listen.
Okay, yeah, that's right. He called super early. We just didn't actually talk to him until much later in the other timeline where fucking everyone was dead.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
I'm waiting to find out more about this guy. Like, again, I don't know. It's solely because the last Uchikoshi game with DC Douglas in it turned out to be the harbinger of snails. I don't buy him casting DC Douglas again to make him prisoner number 89. Like, something else is gonna be up with this guy.
There will be more bodies.
He's too big a deal.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
What's with the snails? Don't even worry about it, Kiwi. We'll get there one day.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh my god. Snails. And here I'm also known as Yoshikage Kira.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
You're the harbinger of what, Lang? DC Douglas is the harbinger of snails. What are you the harbinger of?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Yeah, we haven't met him at all in this timeline either. That's right. Yeah, he wasn't at the office this time. Back then, the first time we saw him was at the Yakuza office, right? Hiding back there doing some kind of shady shit before we left. This time he was not there.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police!
What happened? Sir.
The harbinger of body swapping? Is that why you're acting so crazy, Lang? Did someone even clownier than you switch bodies with you? Snails.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Dad!
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's bad enough they're the exact same model. Why would you sync up their animations like that?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, why aren't, Can you have your mod back now, Java? Yeah, 1 second. Don't abuse your power, please. I'm asking you nicely. So help me, young man. I will turn this car around. Yeah, why isn't... Okay, so that is what's going on. Like I said, like I was willing to possibly stretch it to say that, okay, he was talking to Mizuki and calling Date her dad. It was like, aha, you're killed because you're getting killed because your dad fucked up. But no, like he was talking to us. We're your kid somehow that was abroad. So why did you not react to it until we were dead and diddly dead? I'm very suspicious of you, sir.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Oh. Date. You are the wind beneath my wings.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. How many games did I make? I don't know. I haven't made them yet. Java, you weren't here for most of Spirit of Justice. This is some of the shit I threatened to do to Mr. Rias.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Date is a man after my own heart. Did me and Hubert make that? I mean, maybe. That would kind of gel with the continuity, I guess. I have a Momotaro's figure. Do you want it?
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth.
Oh, you just don't get the song. I don't know. Just felt right.
Only 1 million.
Callisto U is also here. Oh no.
Only?
That's the kind of world he lives in.
I mean, I don't know. I immediately contradicted myself because I told him he was the wind beneath my wings, as if to say you, me, together, yes, of one mind, of one soul. And then instead I started singing You Raise Me Up. No, you're not? Oh, okay then. I don't know what you're talking about. You's not here, Minato.
Aiba, call his phone again.
If I had an Aiba in my head, what or whose personality would I want to have? Like out of other characters, I could go with. I mean, Phoenix is already in my head, as is Date apparently. I could deal with having a Phoenix eyeball.
Using Shoko's line.
You serialized Java? No, I don't know what Java. She said she's not here. I don't know what you're talking about. I take a woman at her word. I take a clown at her word.
Understood.
Kamen Rider double.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yeah. Your body's gonna end up in that base behind you. You see that shit?
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know.
So is handsome. Is he? Is he
but I'm
handsome?
asking the questions.
I don't know
you
about
have a
that
warrant.
Again, if Date Date is his kid
night,
apparently.
detective.
Maybe he was handsome back in his younger days, but right now, Trying to follow, but his bodyguards block my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Older gentleman? Nah, in this case, too old. And also his hair's dumb. Is that Chris again? Probably. Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
The reptilians are coming! Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Jersey Devil!
Look, a grandma!
Damn it. I was hoping it'd be Jersey Devil. Look, a porno mag!
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy. Do you know the bitch?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Is this guy always this sus, or is that a new thing?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Noodle, did you clip that? Thank you. That was too perfect. Why does he have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He should have a burger phone. About the alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
What is their
I don't
relationship?
know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Fuck you.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
He go beep boop.
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental
Hey.
phone. The one registered under his name.
Oh, good girl.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
We got the whole clown family here today. Aw, lovely. Deja vu. I just been to this place before. Wrong chat noodle. What else are you talking about, clowns? Me? Klangana. God, the stale. I kind of, part of me feels bad for anyone who doesn't get the joke with the stale thing. But at the same time, like I said, we're going to try to play through Zero Escape somehow, some way. Hopefully with Ivy and Ian, so someone's completely blind, besides some people in chat. Because I need y'all to understand. You lost a family member because of my freedom fries? Lang, my freedom fries saved that child. I can't be held accountable. I'm sorry about what happened to Queen Galron, but she was the clowniest clown of all. Oh, this is the storehouse. Oh, shit. Is it gonna be him cut in half? Oh, damn it. I was hoping. Why do we call them freedom fries? Because we're in America. This is America, damn it, land of the freedom. I don't want none of them French fries. We call them freedom fries.
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
That was actually a thing. That was a
My
big
battery
controversy
is
in the
low.
US for a while.
Are you
It is like
serious?
right-wing nutjobs wanting to call them freedom fries because patriotism or something. They're the same thing, not according to the Midwest. Guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, so I went into the warehouse. Oh, oh, this is going to be bad. Freedom isn't free. It calls folks like you and me. Oh, it goes dead. God damn. It's freaky. I don't like this. What the fuck is in here? What's in the box? What's in the box? I swear to God, if it's Gwyneth Paltrow's head again. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. Oh boy. Jump scare? Pop-Tart! It's a Pop-Tart! Oh! Fuck! Oh! That'd be a lot more horrifying if I know
Iris.
now that that can't be her. Lang, what the fuck? You get out of here. That is terrifying. Is Iris maybe? But no, like there's something weird there.
Iba, what's your charge?
Because her eyeball's taken out on the wrong side.
Currently at 2%.
Granted, that's right, that we haven't been able to get in touch with Iris for a while.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered.
And you left the crime scene? You left the crime scene? Date! Okay, maybe he isn't the wind beneath my wings. Oh my god! And his eyeball's all out of order, so it's not gonna have any of the shit he's seeing backed up. So if someone fucking marches back in there and takes the body, oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, it was, we established in one of the other timelines, Peter was telling us, I think, that, this definitely isn't the same killer, and it's partially because of, the fact that, what's it called? Yeah, the original Cyclops killer back in the old days.
Gungaga.
6 years ago, or what, I forget exactly when that happened. That was probably also, everything was 6 years ago. That killer took out the right eyes of all the victims. And the current one is taking out all the left eyes. That's Date. This is the worst yet, though.
Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
His only phone is Iva, and she was dead. Yeah, like, I get it, but did you have to drive away?
Oh, no.
You could have just sat in the car, brah.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back there and the body's gonna be gone.
The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with this whole thing again of him having the cops in his back pocket. Hashtag not a fan. If that actually happens, and I have to assume it's going to, I'm gonna go be up front and say I'm not gonna be a fan of that either if that happens.
All right.
It's like, I didn't even realize Iva could run out of batteries until just now. They've mentioned it before, but it's easy to forget. They may have, yeah. They very well may have, but nonetheless.
So sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah, and she also knew about this shit.
God damn it!
She was seen charging multiple times on the route, in the wheel en route. Yeah. Like I said, it's been very minor, and of all the times for her to actually run out when she never has before, it's a little contrived. I'm not gonna harp on it. It's fiction. You have to do this shit sometimes to make your plot work.
Think you can get away with
I
this?
get it. I'm not gonna harp on it. It doesn't bug me that much. I watch Star Trek, for God's sakes. I'm used to contrivances. But I am gonna call it out.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I'm shocked we actually got him in.
Date, calm down.
I don't know if I want to go into this guy's head, I gotta be honest.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
It's like we saw him with boobs making out with totally not Iris in one timeline. What the fuck are we gonna see in his own head? If that's what he does in other people's heads, I don't want to know what he does in his own. Oh yeah, no. Contrivances have already been a thing, exactly. That's what I said. I'm not gonna harp on it, I promise. But I am gonna call it out, and this is the first time it's really stuck out to me. Okay. Even though he doesn't know Iris.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse.
Discovered, so her body was actually still there.
Okiura Fishery.
We did find her, right?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown.
Or whoever's impersonating her, whatever the fuck's going on now.
The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Yeah, she was killed 6 years ago. So who the fuck are we dealing with now? Oh, it's not. Oh, you're leaving the warehouse. Duh. It's not? I put a picture in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
Would not be surprised if they pull out a twin. That would make sense. Like, usually a twin would be the obvious answer, but the other original killer the original killings happened like, well, that was 6 years ago as well, right? I forget the timeline. I assume 6 years ago is because everything else was 6 years ago. But the original killings happened 6 years ago, right? Not even earlier than that? Either way, they happened at least 6 years ago. So if it was a twin, she should probably not look she would probably be younger. Like, she looks like what Iris looks like right now.
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Speaking of Star Trek, maybe she's a changeling. Someone killed the real one and took over for her. I'm gonna call Constable Odo. Arrest you fuckers. You're watching
Iris's
just
body
Kiwi, no
was found
worries.
in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Cloning. Like I said, there's gotta be something. Like, there's obviously gonna be something crazy going on. be it changelings or cloning or time travel. There's obviously some kind of fucked up shit going on, because it's Ushikoshi. There's gonna be one fly in the ointment that has to make all this bullshit make sense. And it's either gonna be something supernatural or super sci-fi, or both. And I just don't know what that's gonna be yet. We don't know what the linchpin of the mystery is gonna be, but it's gonna be something silly. I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Iba was added really late into the game, which explains why that case specifically was blatantly bad, really.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Oh wait, we did still get video of it? Oh, thank God. Not sure how we managed that, but thank fuck.
Then I suppose you know I was there.
Okay, I assume she couldn't back up video without being turned on.
Then you saw the body.
Okay, all right. Or it's not that bad then.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent.
Oh no.
As is my right, guaranteed by law.
We got that video. Oh, that's right. She shut down before we went in the building. That's right. Okay, my bad.
Remember that I am.
Now I'm getting worried again. The body's totally already gonna be gone. Like, we somehow got him in for questioning before we actually went back and investigated the warehouse. And there's not gonna be a body there by now.
I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer.
I love you, Iba.
Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Smart eyeball.
Why
Good
not
eyeball.
ask him for his alibi first?
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Oh.
Thinking about how Iris's body was taken. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m.
Want to show it, not look.
18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Tell me where you were.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
Bullshit! Nobody likes that terrible game that much!
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
What kind of depraved madman would stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning playing Mahjong? Fucking psychopaths, that's who!
Politicians spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
How very convenient.
Date, I did some research.
Never mind, he ugly? Okay, thank God, Pump. I was worried about you for a minute there.
Dora is a private room Mahjong parlor.
Their names were Kazuma Kiryu, Majima, and Kyoko-san.
It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people.
2 a.m. Yakuza Mahjong. Shh.
He might as well not have an alibi.
People who play Yakuza.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this?
Yeah.
I haven't killed anyone.
Because you keep fucking showing up in relation to the victims,
Not
asshole.
Shoko, not Iris.
That's kind of how it works, bruh.
Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
He didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so he does know about the corpse. Because...
How she was found covered up, bruh. Oh, no. It's not. Or how do you know she was stabbed, rather? There we go.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because...
Cho wasn't sus since he's so sus. Like, in the other timeline, I got to a point where obviously he was... where once it started obviously leading towards him, I'm like, alright, so it can't be him. I don't think he's, like, actually the killer or whatever. But, like, I mean, he's obviously sus. Like, I just don't necessarily think he's the one actually killing these people.
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
I don't know who the fuck else it could be, but...
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink.
Also cold storage, yeah, so yeah, it's totally not Iris. Yeah, had we not already had a slip, then yeah, I would have figured it out by that. Like, because they found her in a cold storage warehouse, yeah, it's someone else. Either a real Iris who was now being impersonated, or, something, and she was probably in storage there for a long-ass time, frozen.
He can't hide inside his own head.
What the fuck, Kiwi? What?
You've got it.
Oh, Sylvain customizing his junk. Oh my god. Is that something you could actually do in Cyberpunk? Excuse me?
Sync with him.
Jesus. Fucking Felix in the background. I'm thinking a meanie-miny situation. Like I said, I don't think twin. I don't see how it could be twin, because she should be younger.
But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
If it was a twin and this happened at least 6 years ago, she would look considerably younger than Iris does right now. Then again, they could just be cheaping out on the models.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute timer.
I forgot about that, because they also they had
Say
Ota
it
look the
every
same when
time.
before he probably should have. In a couple of scenes. Or Mizuki, not Ota. Ota actually had a child model, that's right. Yeah, so they're either cheaping out on the models or it's not a twin. In which case, this could be the big swerve. Especially with her, even though receptionist turned out to be fucking with us, it could be reptilians. One of the reptilians' things is shapeshifting and impersonating humans. It could actually be reptilians. You also don't pick male or female, you pick masculine or feminine bodies? Nice. Cool, cool. God, I really don't want to be in this guy's head. I cannot stress this enough.
Dante, look, I'm playing Shenmue!
And who gets...
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
You're amazing!
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
What are you talking about? She's winning.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Aiba wins in Mario Kart. Aiba's great.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
I wonder if this is going to be another split path.
Never mind.
It should be, let's see. In the, I guess in the other timeline, this would have been Iris's Somnium, and that it diverged there, so I'm guessing we're gonna get another split.
This is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Also, is Iris supposed to be down there just kind of,
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
I see ya. I see you grooving.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Maybe save. Oh, absolutely save. Oh. God. I'm sorry, the model just looks so dumb.
Iris!
Oh.
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
We gotta break through the sound effect. I was gonna say that theoretically terrible, but between that guy's model just looking like a fucking Jello man, and then the sound effect sounding like someone stabbing into a slab of meat or something.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective.
Jelly bean.
In other words,
he's the Danganronpa killer.
It has to be him.
Your back has some chem work. No worries, MD. You're good.
I
You
cannot
missed a
say for
Jello man
certain,
murder a
but
person.
Probably.
But only in a dream. It's Kodaka. He's the blackened.
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that explains the pink hair. Clearly, she's related to Diavolo.
Time is looping?
And she's about to suffer the same fate.
Can't you do something about that?
Except with a lot less variety in the deaths.
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Hey, guys, let's watch the video again.
Well, then.
This one gave you trouble, so you'll try and help out JC. I appreciate it.
We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
So cartoony.
Yeah.
Ever heard of the man behind the slaughter memes? I have no idea what you're talking about, Nathan. Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't know anything about that crap.
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I'm innocent. Keep it that way. I don't want to know, apparently. One. Two. Three. Mr. Oh, it's a living tombstone thing. Okay, I like his Discord song. That's all I know about him. That large metal container should be first. It needs to be removed. Okay. Help Iris escape. Is that the goal? I mean, if this is his head, theoretically, shouldn't we help him? Oh, only one path, actually. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I think, is this when we split last time? I'm gonna look at the chart real quick. It sounds like you stabbed a watermelon. It really does, Jet. Like it sounds so cartoony. Okay, yeah, this isn't a split. Really? Interesting. I'm curious. Like, this is obviously a bad end no matter what, but I imagine we're gonna get a lot of answers on from this end, too. That whole Falco thing really got left hanging. Yeah, I'm shocked this isn't a split. Okay. Alrighty. Laughs and play the game. Yeah, you go ahead. Laugh at me now while you can. Implying you can't always. Large box? Where's there a large box? Oh. Here. One day. Oh, I get it. Oh, it's the forklift, technically.
A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me.
To be fair, we were skipping the puzzles? Yeah.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash
like
a minute
I said.
ago?
I've said it before, I said it again. I feel bad about cheating the puzzles effectively, but like I said, I'm way too invested in the story and characters to keep getting mad over these puzzles.
Is front-wheel drive.
And they're the shitty timed mechanic.
Vroom, vroom, vroom! Oh god, I can't stop!
The puzzles aren't that hard? The puzzles aren't that hard, Jet. Except for the fact that the timies exist.
There's something here.
The puzzles themselves are easy. The time function makes them harder than they need to be.
Maybe you should jump in.
And serves no purpose other than to make you mad and make you have to constantly redo stuff.
Do you have the mind of a child?
And I ain't down for that. I want to protect that smile.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Don't go in there. Kamen Rider Decade's in there. One mistake me lose like 99% of our time. Exactly, Pump, yeah. Let's see. Should I do that other one first just because it's cheaper? Probably won't matter much in the long run. It'll be fine.
Here?
Let's put our hand in.
Yeah.
Broke able to save time up. Too late.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Only, what, 20 extra seconds? Something like that. Yeah, exactly. If it gave me unlimited retries, that'd be one thing. I think one of two things or possibly both needed to be implemented if they had to keep the time system. If they have to keep the time gimmick, here's what they needed to do.
Like this before.
They needed to make it so time didn't move when you moved around. It only moved when you interacted with stuff. So that way you could go around the room, examine literally everything to see what was worth what, and try and like work out in your head ahead of time what you need to do. Or they need to give you unlimited retries. One of those two things needed to happen. Did I see what happened? No. Good God. Jello.
Are those boxes in the way too?
Yes.
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
You had a campsite villager today, Kiwi? I'm guessing it wasn't Sherb. It's our Shell trying to save her. She's already dead. Like I said, I don't think she is, or at least technically not. It depends. It depends. Like there's either some kind of twin thing, or changeling thing going on. Like there's something weird going on. I don't know if the real Iris was dead all along, or if that was I don't know. You know what I mean? One warehouse door should be open. Okay.
A door to the warehouse. I
I cannot see inside.
Go in there, then. This is straight up the Kamen Rider Decade. The fact that it makes me angry. There's a forbidden
door
ship
should
for
have
you.
led to the warehouse, but
Oh no, we're in Scooby-Doo. Also, oh god, before I forget, where's the eyeball in this one? Where's the eyeball? Control panel nearby? Yeah.
is this some kind of control panel?
For the crane, I would assume. Input fighting game combo. It's probably gonna be for the crane. We needed to pick up the boxes, so raise?
No, it won't budge.
Combo, of course.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control panel.
Oh god!
The one that is difficult
I
for
wasted my
humans to
timey.
input?
You see what I mean?
Yeah, the GH Raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet.
Well, redoing this one.
No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the
See?
lever shaped like
See,
this.
Pumpkaboo? Yeah, exactly.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Something cursed? I see the words Minecraft. I'm not clicking that.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
I haven't pulled off. I haven't got them quarter circles down. She's good at this. Better than me.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Is that a crack at her weight, Date? She's trying her best. Probably. Yeah. Yep, like half my time gone, just like that. Just because I dared to actually try to think about this for myself. Also, I never got an answer as to where the eyeball is. Getting sick of the stabbing sound, you and me both. Let's see. I'll find my own eyeball with blackjack and hookers. Sinking in the villain. Now they're really trying too hard to make it seem like this guy's evil. Go all the way south from door C. The eyeball will appear on the mooring post. Helpful. Is that where I came from?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Shut up, Lang. It's fine. She's not lying in this timeline. She's fine.
A crane.
I know what the mooring post is, just I don't see it. It's supposed to be looking for. Oh, of course. Goddamn, the fact that they only appear when you get close to them. Ay, ay, ay. We're not making this. We are absolutely not making this one. What are the odds Lang shows up in this game besides boss? Who knows? Retry for block 1? No, how about we at least try to finish? For the sake of my sanity. Before I start getting mad again.
A wooden box hang. A warehouse door.
I'm so glad they're not giving out any Timeys period in this one.
What's
Very
this?
nice.
Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Seaweed. Frankly, I'm just glad they said seaweed instead of sea cucumber. If he had said sea cucumber, then that was this is absolutely a Decade reference.
Crane in the way now?
Because those portals look like the ones from Decade.
Under the wooden box?
And the end had kind of a thing for sea cucumber. Move the box? How? The box near the crane? To go to that, or do I need to operate the crane? Specifics, guys. Enter door D again?
A warehouse door.
Delivery!
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Outstanding. Now the lever is the final piece, doing what to it? Raise it. Oh, we're out of time, but...
Understood.
Good God, frame rate.
Is there something underneath it?
I was gonna say, does that count? We didn't have enough time to actually commit it. Good God, the pixelation. What is up with this area? Why is this breaking everything? Rider kick!
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Would he appear as a shadow in his own mind, though? That seems kind of weird. I want that with my man. I could have sworn I did that at one point, Kiwi, and it still counted as a game over. Like, I remember them telling me that up front, but then I remember it also not working at one point, so I wasn't sure. Whatever, thank God. Yeah, no, like I said. Either make it so the clock doesn't move, period, when you're walking around, so you can like take inventory of everything and see what you see all the time shit in advance. Assess the situation or all that, or give you infinite retries. Ugh. As is, nah.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes,
Unacceptable.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
What is
and
his M?
Date and Iba.
What is his M? Don't worry about that too much, Dusk. Parado's a very protective boy.
Who is that figure?
Now let's kick him in real life.
Probably so himself.
I don't know about that.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
I don't know about that, though. That seems weird.
What are you people talking about?
No, don't touch my M either, Kiwi! Diabolical!
If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Parado loves his M. Don't worry about it. You'll understand when we get to Xaid. I gotta say, I am almost tempted to try and figure... I don't think there's any way I could make it work. But goddamn it, just for the sake of the Christmas episode, I am so tempted to just say fuck it, like have some kind of marathon group watch where we just plow through all of Xaid even though it's out of order. So people can understand. Alrighty. Alright. Why did you call the lady?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m.
M means marriage? Oh my god, it all
Why?
makes sense.
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Something special for Pride Month? When is Pride Month? What's your alibi for her murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Is it also Mahjong? It's probably also Mahjong.
Reading a book at home.
Of course you were.
You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Is it June? Okay. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Not sure what we could do, but I'd be up for watching something. About the lady.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
But you clearly do, dog.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream.
Yuri on Ice in June for the gays. That's what I was kind of thinking, Kiwi. Yuri on Ice.
You have to have some memory of her.
It'd be a very short series and a short celebration, but a celebration nonetheless.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You killed her. I don't think you did, but for the purpose of the game, I think you killed her.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
So he's the killer? I don't think so. He's obviously sus. He obviously knows at least something about what's going on. Both in terms of the murders and in terms of whatever the hell happened to Date, because we're apparently his son, actually. But I don't necessarily think he's straight up the killer. He's just very, very sus.
It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Okay, boss has gone full
It is
Lang.
impossible to determine now.
The brain holes have sunken in.
He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
I was gonna say, yeah, is that his code for, hey, by the way, I own you? Yep.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Outstanding.
He looks tired. Good! Fuck you, old man! You're not my real dad! Hubert is my real dad! Boss, what the fuck? About that shit!
I saw it on the monitor.
No, I know. I know So's got his hands in their pockets. We established that in the other timeline. But nonetheless, I thought maybe this time things would be different. I don't want Boss to go full clown.
Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
Agent Lang, no offense, but she's too good for you. She doesn't need to be your wife.
Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What are the Please tell me they at least actually found the body.
No, nothing yet.
Oh my
God.
God.
They arrived a while ago, but... that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Please, wait, I mean, I know the answer.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Good! Fuck you, old man!
Somehow Otis involved. I'm curious how, like, I doubt he'll be too involved. Like, we did his route. Like, I can't imagine he's gonna have as much going on. Oh, Burgermon. Oh, I can't wait for y'all to meet Burgermon. Burgermon is a good boy. People are gonna think I'm talking about Digimon. Oh, how little ye know. Oh, pewter, duh. I was like, what else do I need to do besides look at random stuff, possibly?
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form.
Nope.
Our
I mean,
dreams are sometimes
for all I know,
vague or
Burgermon could also
unclear
be a
after
Digimon
all.
at this point. I've not been paying close attention to Digimon, but no, the Burgermon I'm talking about is from Xaid.
Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the Sinker experiences the dream from
Hey, Hunter.
the perspective of an observer.
I'm doing all right.
That is why the person creating the
Oh,
dream
the same is
can
true
appear
of you.
within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves.
Okay.
Like a mirror or picture.
I mean, I guess it was... maybe? Because it was also kind of the same in Iris's head, right? Like, assuming that was supposed to be her making out with Sho, she was, So, not Sho. She was also,
Perhaps he's
appeared that way
never
in
watched
silhouette.
himself on television.
In Xaid Bridge, Emu kept calling him the Great Pumpkin. Why?
Rare for a politician.
Why would you call him the Great Pumpkin?
Not
He's a
unheard of.
burger.
He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power.
Basically, he's an asshole.
I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you.
I don't understand this one secret, but good.
Is an ability many charismatic people share.
The table? Oh, yeah. Yeah, more haha funnies about the table. Let's see.
I want to beat So over the head with that thing.
Same, dog!
I see. Apparently you need the dosage increased.
Dosage?
Many objects are scattered on the table.
Oh my god. Like, was it established that it's possible for Date to be the original killer somehow? Or like something, Pewter never, like when he was telling us about F and the fact that this can't be the same killer, like, did he mention why it absolutely can't be?
A locker. What I wouldn't give to be trapped in there with Reika. No.
Like, would this game go that far? I don't know why he'd be in law enforcement and off the hook for it if he were. But like I said, there is still clearly also some kind of large conspiracy here involving Date himself. I don't know. Everything's weird.
Oops. Just gonna have to wait and see. This isn't Heavy Rain's original script. Is that the twist in Heavy Rain? Oops.
We're
just gonna have to wait and see.
a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Iris predicted Date is the killer in her head since he scared her,
Indeed.
I guess. But I don't know. Like I said, I feel like something like that might be going on. The original killer was Rohan. Did they confirm that? I can't actually remember. I thought that may have been a thing, but I cannot remember if Pewter confirmed that or not. He did? Okay. Okay, my bad.
during a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's
Like I said,
sun.
even then, like I said, he keeps having those weird fucking head doki doki moments too, though. Whenever Rohan comes up, so I don't know. Like it's something fucked up's going on.
They enter the subconscious mind.
Besides
Or,
the
more
possible
accurately,
changeling
sink into
changeling scenario.
At this time,
Your twin
the
sister
sinker's
scenario happening with
memories
Iris
are
now.
left in their original body.
He does have his memory exactly, Spice. Yeah.
Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain.
Oh, he's going on.
The sinker's
Peter.
memories
You
are the
auto-advance.
whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego,
Persona 6,
experiences
no.
the subject's somnium.
Picture
to be
an
precise,
egg.
it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
That is true. It
This
makes
is
making
just like that.
It makes preparing scrambled eggs very, very difficult. Because I don't like egg yolks. That's why I just buy cartons of egg whites.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements.
Picture an egg. Are eggs the snails of
and
this
algorithmic
game?
structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
I think
It
eggs
can
might be the
output
snails of
things
this game.
based on the inputs it is
Vegal.
given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm.
More Genshin memes.
However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Oh my god, it's perfect. Thank you,
Using
Secret.
Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain.
I mean, yeah.
And we discovered a specific
That's
circuit that
the
is
canon.
key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
Yeah, the brain's pretty nuts.
It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Persona 4?
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. It's now a good time.
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
It's gone.
The one in
It's
Ariake
fucking gone.
Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
It's fucking gone.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
Not here.
Yeah.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Fucking knew it. Alright, so yeah. One, that confirms that whole segment with the power running out for the first time was a little convoluted, not gonna lie. And two, yeah, so sus as hell, but I don't think he's the actual killer. Because obviously he couldn't have gone back and moved the body like someone else is involved. Oh, I called that shit the second the second he saw the body and his eye was out. I knew it was coming, but it still makes me mad. I forgot it's not a loading screen.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm sure.
Iva, please.
I saw it. I know I saw it.
Why does he keep leaving crime scenes?
I saw Iris's body with my own
Kagami,
right eye.
if Kagami were here, he'd believe me.
Then
If
perhaps
Kagami
someone
were here,
moved the
he'd
body.
understand. No one
Between the time
understands
you
me
left
but
and since
him.
I arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Yeah, like he's left crime scenes before, but this was definitely the most negligent example of it because of the fact that his eye ran out, so we had no backup to verify what we saw. Is this gonna be a Date's going crazy timeline? If there's any kind of shit where he also turns out to be the original killer or some shit, then absolutely. There's gotta be at least one Date goes crazy timeline. Granted, that could also be that other one. Where everyone else was dead. Like that I have a feeling that one might end up being a full-on bad end. But I'm guessing we're gonna need to do it anyway because there's a lot of stuff getting revealed in that one. Like it's not gonna be a very happy ending because fucking everyone was dead except for Mizuki. But yeah, see, she's fine.
Date?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Iris.
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world.
Me. Zombie? Nah, see, like, I wish I could be surprised at this, but no. Like, after the eye thing was pointed out, like, yeah. So, either she had a twin, and the game was lazy and didn't make a younger character model for her. Or, like, that was the real Iris, and she's now gone. And now there's some kind of, imposter or changeling walking around in her skin. Twin sis. It can only be a twin sis if it is probably only a twin sis if, like I said, the game was just decided to cheap out on models, because she should have been significantly younger. If it was a twin and she was killed by the original killer, that would have been at least 6 years ago. So what I'm saying is reptilians. Yeah, it actually could be. It straight up could be reptilians.
Iris during the sync yesterday.
That's why I know the fucking receptionist was joking about it, but that could actually end up being foreshadowing. Because the reptilians are said to be able to shapeshift and impersonate humans. So even if she's not actually one, that could very well be a thing.
She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Every celebrity has a body double? No, but like I said, the fact that the eye thing was pointed out to me means that's gonna be key. And that means this one was killed by the original killer. So again, Iris wouldn't have looked like... Iris did not look like that. She would have been 12 at the time. Significantly more baby.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Yeah, Spice. We weren't able to heal her her muteness in this timeline, but it turns out Hitomi, Iris's mom, is actually her elementary school teacher, and she ended up talking to her.
Impossible.
Got through to her.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Oh, I can't call myself handsome this time. Damn it. Mario, help! They're gonna think I'm going crazy.
If only money rained down from the sky.
It was very sweet. Yeah, it was. Like I said, I like Hitomi. I hope whatever's going on, she doesn't turn out to be involved. Like I said, she strikes me as pretty genuine for the most part. Nico ended the previous episode here. Gonna leave and watch that instead. What the fuck, Nathan? Traitor.
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
Butter. Investigate the stone mask. I already did Minato. I saw the JoJo reference. Unless there's another one.
Grandpa. Answer me, Grandpa.
I'm worried about her mental health. And they say
Merry
I'm the
Christmas.
crazy one.
It's November.
The hell it is.
I sleep with a different one every night.
Oh my.
They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
I love Boss. I love Boss when she doesn't have brain holes. I not need to analyze that 50 times. Anything else funny in
Did you ever
here?
used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Is that a normal thing? Is that a thing that Chillins did?
We should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
Oh my.
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
Thank you, Iva.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous?
Oh, she absolutely is. I've heard of It's Just You and Your Hand tonight, but it's just you and your eye tonight? Oh my. Who's gonna win the Date Bowl at this rate? Who are we leaning towards? Hitomi hit on us. Or, not Hitomi. Iris tried to get us to go on a date, but I think she's just being a shitlord. And I don't think Date is actually genuinely interested at all. But I guess we have Iris. I don't know. That moment with when we comforted her, her mom was very sweet, but not necessarily romantic. But that was a very sweet moment. We got Boss and we got Iva. Who's gonna win the Date Bowl? He's not saying anything this time. He's not calling himself handsome. I tried. He's done. He's not in the mood. Iva's actually did them sometimes. Yeah, who's gonna win the Date Bowl? For the purpose of, I'm not including Iris, whatever. Iba, Boss, or Hitomi. I feel like those are the front runners. You'll win, Spice.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know?
Yeah, I know. It made it so they had to sing He's a Jolly Good Fellow on Star Trek instead. It made me angry. That was so bad.
But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't you love it?
That was a real thing. I played Tetris, yes.
He points out he's tired of examining everything. You don't have to if you don't want. I was gonna say.
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
Like, you don't have to.
I do not understand. What
It's so
is
stupid.
sexual
The copyrighted
about
Cheery
it?
song, it was very silly.
You don't want to know.
But yeah, that was the thing. That song was actually copyrighted. So anytime on Star Trek when a character had a birthday, they had to sing for He's a Jolly Good Fellow instead, and it always made me very, very mad.
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom.
Of course it does.
Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
No!
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Seriously! That's coming from me. Think about your life choices right now, boss. About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris' frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
Speaks a lot that it's bothering Date of all people, right? Because he's concerned.
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
It's like this poor guy this poor guy has to consider the possibility that he's losing his mind. How is Boss even more horny than Date? It's crazy. Can we put Tails on screen if someone puts us in jail? She established herself as a major player in the police department. How did she do that? A lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science. Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. Oh, okay. All right. Done. Because she believed she wanted to. About changing reality. What the fuck, Java?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium.
Oh, everyone wanted to see Tails.
And that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now.
And back in we go.
A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss. Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one.
Java! What the fuck?
Exhibit A.
That won't get you out of jail any faster!
3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone.
That will.
We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night.
Do I need
But
to
he
fix
didn't
this or
inform
will
us of
someone
this.
else?
There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Oh, okay, I already did it. Oh my god, what is happening? Where is So? Also order in the court.
I sent him home yesterday.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Boss is sitting on the desk.
Monado, what the fuck? Spice didn't even do anything! Good night, Dusk. You have a good one.
Iba jumped out of my eye socket.
Dude!
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination.
Good job,
An incident
Moda.
which
No,
took
not
place
good
entirely
job.
in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Yes!
But at the warehouse.
You must have been hallucinating.
Turns out chat has brain ventilation all
Within
along.
Mizuki's
I can't
Somnium,
believe Venti
you
ripped
saw
off
Iris's
chat.
frozen corpse. It is
What a
affecting
fucking
your
fraud.
mental state.
Never mind, I hope they
Last
never
night,
rerun
you
his
were
banner.
so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where the fuck is she then?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building. Mizuki went to Bloom Park
Denying
3
Venti
nights
will
ago.
make him more likely to
She was
come
prompted
back.
by a Nile message from Renju.
I mean, that's how it works. On that note, Dante is absolutely not getting announced at the Game Awards. Hell, nothing Smash related is getting announced at the Game Awards. Nothing at all.
There are 3 possibilities.
And if
1,
there were, it would be Jonesy
Renju
from
killed
Fortnite.
Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2, Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3, the culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Yeah, I have to assume he's already fucking dead and we just haven't found the body yet. Like, it's like he was seriously injured in a fucking car wreck. And now he's just still not coming back. Like, I think he's already gone. Too good for him, I say!
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
The motive is Fortnite, yes.
I asked Momo for information too. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
About the fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is
Pretty people get
suspicious.
canceled too. Do they? Do they really?
Seriously, about that fishery.
What?
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Summarize for me.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, again, this is, again, if I hadn't already, if there wasn't an oopsie, I would, have figured out that it's probably a victim from a couple years ago. Because, like, if that were a fresh kill, I mean, she was already frozen, I guess, but I don't know. Should have been some blood left behind the warehouse or something. But no, I think that whoever it is was an original victim and has been stuffed in there for quite a while.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Oh, this again.
Number 89?
Yes.
That's
This
the
is
same.
most likely the same person who called
Yeah,
HQ.
duh.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Imagine a world where I didn't stream. God. Not to put myself down, but things would probably be better off. Yeah, what Java said.
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Wait. Someone was saying, was this guy the original Cyclops? I forget. I'm bleh. My brain is dead.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases.
Oh, I'm fine, Spice. I'm putting myself
Could
down.
be a foreigner or recent immigrant.
I
but
put
it
myself
would be
down, saying
impossible
everyone
to
else would
determine
probably be
from
better
where.
off somehow.
However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
I'm sorry.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
I'm sorry.
He accepts
It's
jobs
engraved
from the
into
criminal
my
underworld
blood.
for substantial rewards. His code name is
That
Falco.
same A++ parenting that made Mizuki sad.
Correct.
Sometimes I feel bad about myself, and our heart's going doki doki again. If it wasn't for my streams, you would have met Bestie, though. That's true, Java. I forgot, yeah. I forgot you and Bestie are life
Unknown.
partners.
You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Chat family
Number
is A+.
89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown.
Blech.
In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time.
A+, except
Call
when
up
you get
boss.
timed up for no
Tell her to
reason,
request
Spice.
that number
Yeah,
89
no
be
more
brought to
abusing
her base.
power. Come on.
Roger.
You honestly enjoy my streams, so I actually know how to stream Pumpkaboo. Oh, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Do I need a break? Who, me? Oh, I'm fine. To Hawaii? Hawaii could be neat, but I couldn't afford it. Ugh. You want to stream Cyberpunk, JC? Do it.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Like, do it,
Isn't
dude.
your investigation over?
I actually know how to stream, talk to viewers, chatting along, having fun. That's fair. You're just feeding your koi again? Murder McMurderson? Why did you know her?
You
The
are
pyramid
beginning
scheme, I'm
to
guessing.
irritate me.
He's
What
wearing
did you want to
sandals
talk
with
to her
socks.
What is the private matter you mentioned?
You still
What
think
is
this
your
guy's handsome,
relationship with her?
Pumpkaboo?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
If this guy hadn't already worn out his welcome, that would have been the tipping point. Why were you there then?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Oh my god!
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
What if there's a piranha and not coin? Then that means he's
It
super
appears
evil.
that he will not respond.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
About number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
Yeah, we still don't know this guy's actual name.
Prison.
Or even his code name at this time. Oh, wait, no, we do know that.
Assassin.
My bad.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Technically, I'm the least fuck, am I?
Information you can
nice.
ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Yeah, so busy
Actually,
feeding your fish.
I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest,
am your
Konami
father.
Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Fuck you too, old
so
man.
I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away
Who does
sternly.
this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date.
You got something to talk
still
about during
have
the group
much
watch
to
tomorrow,
do.
bestie? Cool, cool.
I know.
No, but nice sexual. I'm the least fuck. That's the only criteria. So walked away boobily. So is now My Immortal, the fanfiction, except it's So instead of Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Date, relax. Think about Kamen Rider.
Ota is trans. I forgot we're pushing this.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Fair enough.
Don't ask me.
Oops. You want to max your razor you worked on for 2 months? The better give you max Ice Boy. Thanks, I hate it. I'm so sorry, JC. I would trade you my boy if I could, considering I have no real reason to use him over Fischl, who's already maxed. Experience books are so hard to get now. Ota uses a binder, good god. Have I ever had a crush before? Back when I was like super baby. Like occasionally I was like, occasionally as like a small baby, I was like, this boy tolerates my presence. TV taught me that girls like boys, so I guess I like this boy. In hindsight, I don't think I ever actually technically did. It was just a combination of, okay, girls like boys, so I guess this is cool. And also just the idea of, oh, this person tolerates my presence. Oh, this person doesn't trip me in the hallways at school? I guess I like them.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang,
You've been here the whole time, bro? Hell,
Yeah,
hey, how you doing?
I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
No worries, you're allowed to use this as
Do they have
background
anything to
noise.
do with the talent scandal?
That's
at
perfectly
Lemniscate?
valid.
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I have. And my erection has never been the same. Ew! I remember him saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I did not answer. I turned the question
What
around
about
on
you?
him.
Me?
How did we even come up with that? What, trans Ota? I honestly can't even remember at this point. I think I just made some kind of like offhand joke about it at one point. And everyone was like, wait a minute, that actually makes sense.
Well, yeah.
Also, angry Dimitri noises. Is it because So had titties?
Not just one.
Was that it? Was it because So had titties in that dream?
Countless bodies.
Or that Somnium? I can still hear these screams, Date!
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family.
Fucking rude.
Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes.
That is Chris Hackney Spice.
Guys would get to know the old
Our
people
jokes about
and they would
Mizuki
set up
looking
an
like a
adoption
Demi-Lift love
process.
child were too real.
After that, you just have to get them
So
really
many
drunk.
Fire Emblem Three Houses
Throw them
love
in a
children
tub
in
full
this
of hot
game.
water.
Mizuki is secretly one of Dimitri and Byleth. That mermaid is one of Hilda and Marianne.
And they pass. Just a heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Yeah, I was joking about the boner thing, but this conversation is actually kind of fucked, dude.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would
Yeah, you're
inherit
being
the
way
land.
too biz casual about this. I don't like this. You suck,
Then we
dude.
sell it and make massive profits.
You're not the real Dimitri.
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this?
Because you're a slightly less horrible person than your wife.
Are you going to arrest me?
I should. I took a sip from my glass and I didn't say anything for a
You didn't do
while.
it yourself, right?
It's always gonna cry. He regrets it. He regrets it. He does. Like I said, he's definitely not as bad as his wife. Trust me, I get it. But
No, I was always the lookout.
but he also ain't great.
But still, Date,
We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. How goes it, Mama?
Well,
He's also blonde.
I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Stay pure, Iba. Stay pure.
Absolutely not.
About 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I was gonna say, you know that already?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld.
Goddamn.
Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
Lay
I
it
don't
out
have
for me,
anything
Mama.
else for you.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Oh.
They should be here tonight.
Okay.
If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Huh. Am I forgetting a character? Did we meet anyone in other timelines who was a friend of Ren? Hitomi, maybe? That's it. Yeah, Hitomi was childhood friends with him, right? Next episode of Shakakari's I'll play is Ursula. Oh my god, yeah, Minato, I saw that. I feel so bad for him. Like, I don't know. I know he likes to be comprehensive, and breaking it up into one video is the best way to do it, obviously, for walkthrough purposes, but I don't think... Would anyone really have gotten mad at Chugga if he had just explained Ursula's deal up front and done it in the background of the playthrough, since he did get her so early? That poor man. You have any idea how much time that's gonna take? You felt a lot of sympathetic be friendship because you can really fall into a scam easily and then you're fucked. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I know how, like, I do feel for him getting wrapped up in that, but also just like I said, the fact that he was so neglectful and did not do anything about the situation with Mizuki and her mom, like, that's not good, okay? It's not. He's not actively a monster like fucking Shoko was.
I apologize for yesterday.
but he's nonetheless kind of shite.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Was it one of Ursula's quest objectives playing an Indol? No, I don't believe so. I mean, maybe one of the bonus was you don't technically have to do it. Doing some of the special concerts at different locations that open up earlier gets you more points, but technically you don't have to. You just need a set number of stamps. It doesn't matter where you get them from.
Isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective.
Is it Showa Day? Please tell me it's
But you
Showa
aren't a
Day.
detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Nighty night, Jet. You have a good one. About the girl.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that.
Yeah, really.
But Iris was such a fighter.
I know how
She
Japan
always
is.
protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me.
Uh-oh.
Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Aww.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Aww. That's adorable.
What about your folks? Did they disown you for having a kid out of wedlock?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan.
God
and my
damn.
relatives lived far away. They
What
might
the
have taken
fuck?
me
Why
in,
is Hitomi's
but I
life
was
suck
already in my
so
second
much?
to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late.
God damn.
So I decided to stay
Wait,
here.
so let's count the let's count the list. Her parents, her best friend, possibly a second child. Oh, thank you, bro. Help you out. Yeah, we don't need that here anymore. I think we're good. Parents, best friend, possibly another child, definitely at least one child in that other route, and her boyfriend, right? Assuming, again, I'm operating with the assumption that Falco was being genuine with everything he told us. Like, it's very possible that that he was full of shit, but I don't know. Like, some of that stuff was too detailed. So she lost her boyfriend. Like, good God. Gotcha. Let this woman be happy, please.
And take care of Iris.
Please don't let her somehow be evil.
Yes. All alone.
Does anyone in this game have a somewhat okay life? Besides that cliffhanger ending with Boss possibly killing So, Boss mostly seems to have her shit together with brain ventilation aside. Pewter seems alright. Pewter and Boss are hanging in alright. That's right based on what we know so far. The receptionist is fine. Receptionist is living her best life. She's A-okay. She's hunky-dory.
But Renju would help sometimes.
The taxi driver is also fine. Kagami's mostly fine. The mermaid, yeah, she's also okay. We got a couple. We have a couple, but not enough. All of it got dumped into poor Hitomi here.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Oh, that's adorable.
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too.
Makes you soft to someone who was raised by only a mom, Kiwi, yeah. Or only mom. Just waiting for the receptionist's horrible backstory. If the receptionist has a tragic backstory, then there's no hope left in the world.
Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there. Even I was dancing by the end of it.
Oh.
When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face.
I'm gonna be very sad if her real daughter turns out to have been dead for years.
Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping. Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her
Every
into trouble
day
once.
is great at your Juness.
She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell.
Oof.
She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
Oh my god.
She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
I should probably ask about Renju in the meantime. Or whatever, who cares? She's not gonna know. She's not gonna know anything. Finish your story, ma'am.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Yeah, we saw that.
After the surgery, Iris came in running.
Oh.
And she was sobbing.
Oh.
Mommy, don't die!
Oh.
Don't die!
Okay, wait, she has a separate model.
Please don't die, Mommy!
Okay, she has a child model, so twin sisters out. So what the fuck? Okay, alrighty.
I swore to myself then.
Oh.
I would protect her, no matter what.
Baby Iris and Nanako dancing with each other. Give me it, please. Inject it directly into my bloodstream.
Iris is everything to me. More important than my own life.
Actually, I meant to look at this picture again now. I mean, we probably looked at it before and didn't get anything, but I wonder, and I know no knowledge from other timelines is carrying over yet, as far as we know, but...
I've been wondering about that picture.
Ah!
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time.
Oh, okay.
It was only for 3 months, but...
Yeah, that's a simple way to put it. Without getting into all
I met
that.
him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
Is that the same shrine we went to with Mizuki?
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me. And then
Okay. Yeah, he was telling the truth. He really was. He really just went right for it.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Damn, girl.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Ah, Renji's friend? Wait a minute. Okay, wait, I'm actually getting important shit from this. I'm actually gonna need to finish examining this. Wait a minute. We're actually getting important information.
Even though
Who's
we
his other
had our
friend?
first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
Oh.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
What a bitch! He kissed me and said, "Don't call the cops." How romantic! Yeah, no, like I said, I figured Falco was being straight with us because this stuff was too oddly specific, but nonetheless. I'm not gonna judge her. I'm not gonna judge her. The guy's not bad looking. I'm not one to judge. Y'all have seen my husbandos.
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you.
You're judging a little because she had a kid and was dating someone tied to the Yakuza? Yeah, it's definitely a little questionable.
But we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
I'm not saying it's a good decision.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Oh.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad.
Oh.
From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
God, and you only were together for like 3 months before he got arrested and all that shit went down? Damn. That sucks.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed.
I'm not going to be able to take this guy seriously when we see him again. I think he might be a loser.
I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads, too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
Oh my god. Motherfucker had a food fight.
The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
That's incredibly sweet.
But those days didn't
I was
last.
gonna say, I guess prison hardened this guy. I mean, I know he was claiming he didn't even fucking have emotions at first, but like, he clearly was experiencing something. Attaching himself to this family. Fucking loser.
6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house.
Itomi's VA is the sister of the Fine Bros on YouTube. I'm not sure who those are, but
Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time. But my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
He's kind of Simon-ish, he is, actually, yeah.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed a terrible crime.
Yeah, that's right. And I keep forgetting about this fact too. We saw that. Like, we literally saw the guy after she got shot in our own Somnium or our own dream or whatever, right at the very beginning. Prison can change you and teach you something. Never drop the soap.
I don't know the details.
489.
But it
489.
Awful.
That would explain a lot.
So he became a target for underworld criminals.
She still visits him though, apparently. That's
I don't know exactly
a nice sentiment.
But I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Yeah, this is just aged up Simon and Athena.
May I ask you something?
Your phone's gonna die, Java. Rip. You have a good one.
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
I mean, what did you tell him? What did you tell her when he went away? Good God. Oh, that's it. That's that. Oh, damn it. I can't believe how... I just wanted to check it on a whim to see if any knowledge carried over from the timeline somehow. I wasn't expecting to get more detail on it. Hey, girl. Where's the man?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
Got some text mixed up there. No point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
So what's up?
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
Oh, come
We have
on.
to get moving.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Touching her right shoulder with her left hand. Damn it. Mama Hitomi in love with the criminal. I mean, like, again, like, yeah, probably not the best decision when you immediately realize that he was mob. Did I hear about the new Heroes OC? I did, yeah. Not too terribly invested, but we'll see. I can't. It won't let me turn around. Real talk, I can't move the camera any further over than this. It's not letting me. Same this way. What the fuck? It's straight up not letting me. Even though it let me before, it's not right now. That is weird. Well, sorry, what happened? Did he fucking sniff their shoes again? Let's get going. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, I was invested. Yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna say, it was absolutely not the smart decision to get involved with someone like that when you knew right off the bat, but also, he was apparently secretly a nerd back then. And if you're
so aggro right now.
Stop!
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Yeah, because I have good taste in video games!
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
I don't speak Spanish!
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
You believe this shit? Bruh.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I fucking love fruit bats! Marry me!
I cannot even picture that.
Let me get them digits.
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Clicking on the painting, where's the painting? An abstract painting hung up.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
No! Of course. What do we got today?
Date, look!
I'm gonna call Grasshopper.
It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look!
Okay, how was I supposed to call that one?
Yay! Yay!
I'm glad you're happy though, sweetie.
Go Terraphila camellifolia!
How many takes did that take? No, seriously, those digits.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Am I gonna get another bad ending? I flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. I saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. You can't tempt me like that now that I know shit like that can happen. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information again. Damn it! How dare they not animate that? I'm actually mad. Your measurements, how tall are you? I want to buy you a nice dress.
I'm 5'4".
Good girl! Yes, I was so hoping that would happen.
That is clearly not what you meant.
Oh, yes, it is. I want to buy her a nice dress. That is all. Because I respect women's.
I want to, too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Bazongas! Oh, other plan? Damn it. But she'd have a different reaction.
I'm gonna kick your brain's ass.
That's very good. All right. Yo. You take over any teenage girls' lives yet? Sanders!
I promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
Her real name wasn't Sanders. Her real name was the female changeling, but Sanders is funnier.
What?
Your dead body.
Tee-hee, tee-hee.
I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Killed by a jelly bean man.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Oh man, we getting into this shit? Why was your phone off? You were still missing for a good chunk of the day.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Who was visiting you?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it?
Grimace got swole.
And you left the house as well.
God.
Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Fuck off!
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Shut up!
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
I miss Mizuki. Got the day off? Is she the multiversal constant? She might be.
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday.
Oh, right, we already said, yeah, we established
So I
this.
decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon. What about him?
He's probably dead!
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know Soseijima?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Summarize.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
I'll take you to get McDonald's. It's not a date, though.
For our date, of course.
Oh my god. Is this a split? Real talk, is this a split? Because that'd be pretty funny. No, god damn it. Alright then, I'm not gonna play along with you, no.
Iris, you're too young for me.
Yeah, you kinda are. I know you're technically legal, but also, come on.
I can't be seen with you.
What?
Oh, piss off!
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Oh my god.
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
Thank you! Oh my god, he really is me. He really does not want to play Minecraft.
So we'll go on a date then.
He would rather go on a date with this girl he clearly has no interest in than play Minecraft. What a Chad.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Kind of.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
How old is Dante? He's 30, right? Takes a minute. Yep, 30.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
She smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here.
There really isn't.
Let's get moving.
Date has wizard powers, yes. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed to change much from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
Good God.
After we finished
that
sinking
response
the stone.
time, Jesus.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Yeah, seriously. What the fuck?
The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Was he already pulling strings by that point?
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note
Like,
about
if
the
he got
bench.
taken in before they were even done investigating, then I guess he may have, yeah.
Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Just told them to take their time getting there. Gonna try sleeping early so you get to Wednesday quicker, but you don't think it would work, bestie? It probably doesn't work that way. You would probably just wake up earlier tomorrow and have to wait longer for night,
There are
night
numerous
time.
cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Even if Date waited, something would have been done. Yeah, probably.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Again, unless we held off on implicating So.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Like, the only way we could have
It is
gotten around
likely
that
that this
possibly
warehouse
is if
isn't in
we had,
regular use.
if we had just said we found a body and left out the part about So leaving the crime scene until later, because that part we got on film. Like, we got him leaving the warehouse. We didn't need that part. Ice cutting
That machine
machine.
is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Ice in a cold storage warehouse? Who ever heard of such a thing?
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
You always sleeping really late or early. Whenever you're at your dad's house, you slept into 3:30 on Monday, bestie. Oh my god. Relatable.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
AM or PM? I'm gonna assume PM.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Searched the warehouse again, but didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
4 in the morning for you, Hunter? Oh my god, yeah, you get some rest. Usually go to sleep like 5 a.m. Yeah, same, bestie. That's been about my schedule lately.
Return to Abyss HQ with Iba. I need to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, she smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
Oh shit,
I'm
okay.
on it.
Oh man, we're getting to this
You'll
a lot
go
quicker.
without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Alrighty, if he gives us his whole backstory again, I might gloss over some of it. Because we've heard this in a different timeline, and we heard some of the details from Iris. Not Iris, Hitomi.
Hello, sir.
Eh.
Let's get started.
Hello, sir. You can't frighten me anymore. You can't intimidate me with your hubert energy. I know you are actually a loser. What's your name? You're still not gonna tell me, are you?
Number 89.
Yeah.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Oh, very convenient.
Well, where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly
Oh,
900,000.
he answered the same thing last time.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
You're just saying that because it sounds kind of like your booty.
Why'd you call the secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
Djibouti.
It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
What the fuck? Useless! Okay, about her getting killed then.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Oh, come on.
We haven't agreed on a deal.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You want... I
You're
forgot.
gonna let me out of prison,
Yeah,
right?
that's when we left on the cliffhanger the other timeline. Yeah, we agreed to let him out, and then that's when we saw the broadcast of Boss apparently killing So.
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
I know, I didn't. Obviously, I don't want to. I'm going to for the information. You can't force me to be happy about it, dude.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
I dropped the soap!
Here's what I mean!
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, wait, what? Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Pewter? Pewter, you want to fucking help?
You'll make a good hostage.
Okay, well,
for
I mean, now.
Take me to the
But while
exit.
he was beating me...
Now.
We're so bad at this! Why are we so bad at this?
Oh, darn.
Are
you
Darn.
kidding me?
Oh gosh darn. Golly gee willikers. Oopsie, I made a poopsie. Pewter! Pewter! It's like that time in fucking Power Rangers Turbo where they self-destructed the Megazords and then the alien invasion started and they were like, oh man, if only we had our Zords. And TJ was like, yeah, too bad. Like, too bad! You blew him up!
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Okay, fine. It's a big oopsie poopsie.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
I mean, there's again, like, knowing the full story, there's a chance he just wants a peaceful life with Hitomi or whatever. And, like, he's not actually that terrible of a guy, or at least not, I don't know, that he's been in prison. He dropped the soap. He's an asshole now.
We need to get number 89 back before then.
Good God. Oh, darn. Hi, Fusion. Iris really wants to play Minecraft and chill. Nobody's dead yet, except probably Renju still. We haven't found him. He escaped from the hospital. Pewter made a big oopsie poopsie. He's trying to say it was a small oopsie poopsie, but it was a big oopsie poopsie. Your original thought he's trying to save someone. I would also buy that, JC, yeah. Yeah, jokes about prison rape aside, like, don't necessarily think he's a completely awful person. Like, he may have been trying to get out to stop the new killer, if he's convinced he knows who it is. And realizes that the cops ain't gonna do shit about it. That's actually very possible.
I want to go to Susukino.
Same. I don't even know what that is. But I'd rather be anywhere than here with my computer being a dumb shit. Oh. Nighty night, Noodle. You have a good one. Anything to say for yourself other than oopsie poopsie? Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it.
Of course
but
he
don't
does.
worry. I have a spare.
Yeah. That's the biggest concern right now, is me not having a gun.
I'll give it to you later.
Pewter is just a really theatric gay man. I know. Like, I'm not blaming him for it or whatever, because I know when shit happens fast like that, it's hard to react sometimes. But, like, just the fact that he was on the he shoved the... Like, the man got up and punched us for a solid minute afterwards. And then his response to me, like, oops, too bad. I'm not shitting on him, but I'm shitting on him. Did he steal a car too? Was that also an oopsie poopsie?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
Of fucking course he did.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
Truly the worst part of this situation.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Yeah, he's gonna know the answer to this question.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
So after you were out of the situation, you just fainted? This man, extra as hell. He also has very thick thighs. I'm trying to help Date not get punched to death, but I'm too dummy thick, and the sound of my thighs clapping together would alert prisoner 89. Boss, you believe this shit. Boss. That's not my fault! That is not my fault! I ain't apologizing!
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it.
That too.
But I know I'm responsible for this.
Let's x-ray Theodore and look at his pelvis. Can we do that?
Well then, good luck.
Can we actually do that? Damn it, we can't. Synopsis.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound.
We should hook up Peter and Kagami? Fuck that, Kagami's mine.
I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
Wait, a vehicle was waiting for him? So this was coordinated. I thought he stole an officer's car.
So he had an accomplice.
Okay, this was premeditated. Oh my god, you think it was Hitomi? I wonder. Would she be that dumb? Not dumb, but you know what I mean. It actually could be.
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
Uh-oh. We're actually gonna... I was not expecting to find out this soon. Excuse me?
You and I know him well.
Oh no. Was it So again?
Renju?
Oh! Okay, so he is not dead. What? Okay, I genuinely thought he was gonna be dead already. I told Boss and Peter what Ibe revealed to me. No one is dead, Minato. I don't know what route we're on, but this might end up leading to the best ending at this rate, because no one is dead yet besides Shoko is the initial kill. Like, I thought for sure Renju was already dead, but apparently not.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Renju heard about the drop soap and wanted to try it for himself. Renju's into that shit? Oh no. Don't tell Mizuki.
Moma, from the Kumakuras?
Yo, Moma has our number?
I'll connect him.
Moma, buddy, you believe this shit? Oops.
Hey, Date.
What's up, bruh?
I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I'll hook you up, okay? I promise.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting.
No worries, dude. That's fine. What'd you miss about drop soap? Don't worry about it, Minato.
What should we do?
Just know that Hitomi could not protect prisoner 89's smile.
We have no choice. We have to take...
To Moma?
Yes.
God. Alright, so fucking... I mean, Renju, we saw in that flashback, Renju also had Yakuza connections at one point. So I guess they knew each other from back then. Maybe.
Late. You're late.
I'm a detective!
I'm going home.
Thank you!
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Yes!
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Are you high?
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
Shut the fuck up.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
No!
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Ew!
So where are we going?
Oh my god. Fucking... Where's the option to take her to Mama's? She sees we hang out at places like that, maybe she'll get the message. Would you believe I have no idea? Iris has no idea what a date is? Quite possibly. She's acting like a teddy. Fucking, I'm gonna go talk to some Yakuza. Come with me. They need to meet you.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show?
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
I didn't know you were into that.
Yeah, I love bugs. Big
Well,
fan.
Okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
Yeah, sure. Take her to the dining hall, Garrick Bach. I took her to the Kamakuras. Kamakura, yes, queen.
So, where are the Aziptula praticolas?
That's straight up what we're doing, Spice, yeah. Like all those answers somehow came back to the Yakuza place. This is just our way of getting him to beat her so he'll talk to us. We are taking her for a ride.
Tessa!
Calm down.
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
Yeah, sure. You can tell by his bug eyes. Mama, you need to set up an insect show for A-Set. Say no more. Kamakura, yes, queen!
What are you talking about?
Oh, MoMA, not Mama. Why is there a MoMA and a Mama? I hate this. Also, MoMA doesn't have a voice. None of these people have voices, technically. Besides Tate, kinda. Say no more! There, whatever.
Sorry.
Fixed.
Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh my fucking god.
Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
The square peg.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes
I was gonna say. If Itomi wins the bowl, we get Mizuki a sibling, slash Aiba, an insect friend. I'm okay with this. Oh no, that's right, 'cause she's
Moma,
probably
I held
if
up my
Falco
end of
gets
the
out of the screen. Never mind. Okay, Aiba's the winner. Aiba's in the lead for the bowl then. Forgot about that shit. This isn't Smash!
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
That's a nice ring.
Why do you care?
It compliments your eyes.
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
I'm very handsome. I'm asking you to marry me, MoMA.
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it.
It's a piece of shit. Can we do a tier list at the end of this game? I'd be down for that. Absolutely. Jesus Christ.
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're
Pretty
so
please.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's
Hola,
exactly
Blackjack.
like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Same. Where are your friends?
They're out. Looking for Renju.
Yeah, it's okay. Exactly, Bestie. Kagami will get a better boyfriend in the long term.
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
But aren't they also fans? Or at least they were in the other timeline, right? Wasn't it that weren't they all fans when they gave us the tip about her in the other one? We'll see.
You
No,
said on
were
the
they not?
phone that
Okay,
you
my
saw
bad.
Renju.
I guess with them it was more the general. With them it was probably more the general sentiment of of a girl got her eye gaped. No, they seemed like they cared too, Kiwi. So I guess I guess I thought they were also fans, but I guess they were actually what I thought MoMA was at first. just actual genuine sympathy that this was done to a teenage girl.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'd have to
people
rewatch
looking
it
for
though for sure. But I believe they also seem pretty sympathetic about the situation.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
This route they judged him for it. Yeah, Kiwi.
Hey, I held up my end.
Can't wait for y'all. You and me both, bestie. Kabuto is gonna be such a fun one.
I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Rosebud.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
I'll try, but I mean, I already did my part. You need to tell me the information either way, dude.
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mom and I broke our huddle.
That's not bad. That's fine.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
Idols do that shit all the time.
He wants to see your boobs.
Oh my fucking god, you asshole!
No! Bad! Bad Dante!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh my god.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Maybe Moma. Oh, Moma's way better than Ota.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
Oh my
it
god.
feels good to be
so
the boss.
happy. We just made this guy's life. Oh.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Oh, if he was by Falco by that point, I guess that would make sense.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it.
I was like, why would he need to go there?
No problem, bro. Really.
Oh, we're bros now? Yes! His arms are broken. He broke his arms. He's so excited. Don't judge him. How do you think I felt when I got my Momotaro's figure? I cheered so hard I threw my hands up in the air like one of those old 80s movies in the end credits gag where everyone freeze frames at the end. I did that. I went, ow! Stuck that way for hours. Date, don't. Date, don't. High School Music. Did they do that shit in High School Musical? I would not know. That was always a big get. That was always like the gag in like the Naked Gun movies and shit. I need to stretch more.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
Stop that.
On your desk.
Oh my. Make more Dragon Ball references. Damn it. I'm gonna look at your figures. Have you got new ones? Curses. What do you want? This is Momo.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
cool guy.
I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, actually? That means he's fucking Ota's age. No, you ain't. I thought about, in my head, I was like, I didn't get even have time to process the thought. In my head, I was like, oh, you're a baby. And then, like in the fucking dot matrix printer slowly running through my head, except actually fast. It's like, oh, you're a baby. Wait, no, you're the same age as Ota. Wait, no, you're not! It took me so long to process the thought and go through the motions.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can actually find out for sure. Moma. Yeah, he's exactly 48. Loser.
My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Oh my god, stop.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
She plays Danganronpa. She knows what a fucking Yakuza looks like.
Is he stupid?
Yeah, this is still Moma.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
I was Danganronpa my go-to because I know for a fact she plays Danganronpa already. I don't know if she's cool enough to play Yakuza.
This is
The only games we definitely know that she plays are Minecraft and Danganronpa. Yakuza's up in the air.
Sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Rude. Oh! You just broke this poor man's heart. Rude.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
She did also reference Ace Attorney. She does like Ace Attorney as well. We got that one. Yeah.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead.
We
am
have
I
to
right?
reference Yakuza now. About the man.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. These things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, don't worry about that part. She may or may not be a changeling.
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I love Back to the Future. But that then doesn't operate on many worlds theory. I mean, I love Avengers Endgame. Ew, that movie was shit. You fucking pleb.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Moma's pretty great. Moma's growing on me. I'm not
For
sorry.
bringing me here.
It's okay.
No, it isn't.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Ragtag band of misfits.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after
I'll have to
took
save that
over,
one. I'm writing
we
that one
went
down. Thank you,
crystal clean.
Rohan.
Crystal.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Oh.
Their throats.
No! Not like that!
No, seriously, we run a legitimate business.
Oops.
Anyway,
Is Moma Giorno?
Moma, take care of Iris for me.
Giorno was still
What?
willing to do some
Wait.
underhanded shit to get there. He didn't want to
You're
completely,
leaving me
like,
here?
wipe out the drug part of the trade.
You'll be safe.
He's more of a Bruno.
Are you serious? Look at his face. Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Wanna play Minecraft? The fuck is that?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovelforge?
Nope.
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, Is this true? You son of a bitch.
Oh no. You really had to say. Ah! Oh my god. Moma's got a gun. Oh no. We were worried about Ota getting mad.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Ah!
Good idea.
And that's why idols aren't allowed to date.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right?
Iris, that man just pulled out a gun.
Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Yeah, exactly, Bestie. Yeah, Giorno doesn't
Right,
really
listen.
care about that aspect of it necessarily. Bruno wanted it gone altogether. See, I'd say Moma's more of a Bruno.
Fine.
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me.
Clean gang.
Moma, your face is broken. I mean, yeah.
That's just a
Obviously,
toy.
he wouldn't shoot her, but nonetheless. The fact that she's just vibing, good god.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too,
Feedback is about Fugo killing the narcotics team, nice.
where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
We're gonna kill this poor man. Oh my goodness. Moma's fucking dead. I'm so sorry, sir. Let's go eat at your shitty mate. Or wait. I guess we gotta go in order. I'd rather have, I mean, then again, I don't know how, if she's even in good shape to cook, even if she, whatever, we'll just go in order. That seems to have worked out well so far. Kiwi, don't die. And who can say? I see that poster for 999! Ooh! Ooh! Eat! Ooh! See that shit? See that gas mask? Yo! Yo, dude! Snails. Different game. Snails wasn't until the 3rd game. We just ruined a man's life. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at her table. What are you doing here all alone?
Wow.
Oh
Is
my
this
god! Does she have the highest level 1? Excuse me? Mizuki? Where's my credit card? Oh my god.
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
It's disgusting.
Oh, well,
Mizuki. I was gonna say Mizuki has every 5-star character in Genshin so far. They're all maxed out to level 90.
forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh my
no
god.
trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea.
Shut up! I've seen your route. You would never leave me.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
X-ray vision. Them hips.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Them bones, and.
The more I look, the better it gets. Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
You really are. It's a very weird fetish, sir. About Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot.
Yeah, I can tell by her trident.
She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Oh.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
Oh.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
What do you like in men besides fins?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
That's an honor. Remember,
I've heard
that's why
that
she gets
Renji was
platinum.
cited here.
I was gonna say if she actually did steal his credit card, I swear to God.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It was after that.
Oh, okay.
After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
Remember that time Chie stole Yosuke's card? Yeah, that was actually fucked up.
We just missed him.
That was another example of the girls unnecessarily bullying the boys in Persona 4 that I kinda hate whenever it cropped up.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
I was gonna say, yeah, Secret, that means that Demilift's love child and Hilda Marianne's love child are BFFs, so that's adorable.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
Exactly, though. When we play P4, the mod will be out, and we'll be able to date the boy
I
to
don't
make
know
up for
either.
it. Give poor Yosuke some good in his life, finally. I feel like this is actually the correct path, so let me talk to this girl first. Why do you have the best one? Oh, is that separate? It's separate. Okay, never mind.
What are you doing here, young lady?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something?
No, only if you stole my credit card.
Why do you care what I do?
I love
Why
you!
are you so angry?
You
I'm
don't
not
remember, but
angry.
you are my
In fact,
daughter.
I'm feeling good.
We are absolutely not cheating on Yosuke.
Excuse me.
Hell no.
Mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Oh.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time.
Oh, you're a good girl. Thank
She must
you.
have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
You are also super short.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police.
Why is everyone so short?
There has not been a
I don't think
ceremony,
Dante's
nor
even
has
that
the body
tall.
been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her
The
roommate
YouTuber
has
got to your
abandoned
favorite.
her.
The YouTuber actually got to Mystery Food X Secret. Oh no.
I did not abandon her.
I kinda
In any
did.
case, there
We
are
fucked
many
up.
ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Like, I'm sure things will at least be slightly okay in whatever the golden route ends up being, but like, we're never gonna have quite the same bond we did in her own route.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong.
Oh.
Please, try to understand.
Oh. Thank you, ma'am.
About the warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa,
Date actually wears high heels.
but Daddy has nothing to do with it.
They made me feel pretty.
I don't know anything about the warehouse.
But no, seriously, about the warehouse.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
About your dad. Forget about him. I'm your new
Police asked me
dad.
a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
I can't believe I can't call her out on having the most expensive trident. Granted, they probably did just give her the most expensive one. I don't think she actually stole my card. You know this mermaid? Can she have a name, please? I like her.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
I don't want to know what that means.
Yeah, blow those boys!
No! 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 Mizuki! Young lady! No! Naughty stool!
Mizuki,
No! No daughter of mine!
You really shouldn't say that.
Thank you! You're both good girls. Oh. No, seriously, who the fuck visited you? This is a date.
Iris, I still
This
need
is
to
a
know.
date at this point.
What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
Oh my god.
you haven't fulfilled your promise.
No.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you.
Don't care about your dad, even though he's voiced by Blue Line's best boy. Yeah, Secret. This is a bad timeline.
No info until the date is complete.
He's not the real Dimitri.
Don't you get it?
In a better world, she would be straight up the child of Dimitri and Byleth, but not this one.
This date isn't over yet.
I can see the names in the files. Oh, that's right, yeah, because the other Yakuza didn't have names either. But they were in the file. JC clipped it. Oh, God. Mermaid. Well, what do I call you? Amame? Amame. I've heard Amane. I've not heard Amame. That's weird. Ratabat, Bang Bang, and Slappy Slap. See kings who stay for an hour after ordering just one cup of coffee. God damn. This girl working. Good for her, good for her. I like her. Please don't be evil. I don't need to keep asking about Renju. You clearly know nothing. Or you're not telling me anything yet. Can you tell me anything? You're actually being useful. She's also 20.
Else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Yeah, he was in the hospital. He should not be up and about aiding criminals.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Okay, I guess I did have to check everything out. Mermaid girls seem to have all the answers.
Mr.
So
Okira
that's
helped
good.
me when I was just
So I
starting
figured
out.
out I should exhaust everyone else first.
You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They knew each other for a long time.
I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really.
Uh-huh. That better be all.
Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
That better be the only way he thought of you. You like dancing. Your mom told me about it. You sounded like a cute kid. Shame about what happened.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as
I was gonna say, her dancing animations just based on what we saw in that stream that got interrupted look pretty damn goofy. Like barely above MMD quality.
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. When we get the chance.
Dance, Papa, dance! Dance the dance of life!
Right here? Oh, I want to see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know. Come on, just show us. But
You learned a little bit about Iris in your class, Kiwi. Nice.
all right, I'll go set up.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that was an actual full-on god. I thought it was just a name.
She didn't listen and hurried off.
See, Queen Mizuki demands the dance! Preferably the hamster variety.
Fine, if you insist. All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Uh-oh.
Hit it.
DJ, spin that shit!
Needs work.
Wow, that guy looks really enthralled.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This'll tell them
Oh my god.
journey through time.
Abort mission! Abort mission!
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've
Oh
seen
my
in your
god.
life.
Jesus Christ.
You've seen in your life.
The lyrics.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds.
I assume she's supposed to be the one singing, but her mouth is not moving.
The one truth that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade.
Oh, it's a recorded song. Oh, never mind. It's like a pre-cure ending.
Sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Whoa!
Rex is a big fan. He throws himself off a cliff in adoration.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
I got some bad news, young lady. Your lyrics need work. As does your pitch.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
I'm happy for you, though.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him.
Yeah, bestie, you too? Yeah, she was having a really hard time with those lyrics. I wonder if they had the foresight to cast an actress who could sing as well, or just didn't really plan it out.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
It is the same song that played in Lemniscate? Oh, okay. Yeah, just not lyrics this time. Alright, summarize.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
Not the same song exactly, but the melody. Ah, okay.
We can think about that later.
She's just an internet idol, not a professional. That's fair. That's fair. Still, if this is a professional agency, I don't know. You would expect. I get it's mostly just because of the voice acting budget more than anything else. just thinking about it technically, it's like you would expect a little more production into that, maybe.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty, that was cute though. Alright, he was also seen here, right? Where she has ties to Renju, I guess, yeah. With the amount of people you adore who you respect a bit more. Yeah, Spice, I think that's the same thing I keep coming back to. Like, her design seems very basic for what her character is supposed to be. Like, even when we first met her after hearing about an idol, I was like, really? This girl? Oh,
okay?
Shit. Wait a minute.
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Is your heart going doki doki too? No, you straight up almost passed out, honey. You alright? You're not being sus in this timeline, so I have no reason to give you shit other than being a Minecraft fan. What's the problem? Aiba, sneak in there! Aiba! Belly button. Oh. I miss our bonding time. About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit.
Kamen Rider Gaim?
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
Not Kamen Rider Gaim.
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit.
The dance broke Nico. It doesn't help that he hates Iris and still thinks she's a psycho. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of in the same camp. Like, Minecraft jokes aside, I don't hate her, but she was very sus in that other timeline, and I don't fully understand her deal. And that dance was pretty cringe, but whatever. It's anime.
But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
Depending on when I'm streaming, I may want Ivy for the next II stream. Monado, I would love to have Ivy around for a stream, but they don't like games that I like.
Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave. Then,
oh shit!
It is said that
My bad, Iris. I actually did not mean to do that. Sincerely,
is still inside the shrine behind us.
Like I said, all the stories of how cute a kid she was are helping slightly.
Really?
What if they invite me for a Minecraft stream? I would turn them down. He's the guy who you watched play? Oh, okay, cool.
Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Like y'all have seen how quiet I am when they're playing through Zelda. You don't want to know how bad it'll be. Like again, if we do ever whatever that ridiculous goal is I propose for me playing Minecraft that will never happen. Like when that happens at this point, I said that I would need them there. They wanted to be here. But just based on Ian's reaction, anytime I shit on it, I don't think they need to be here. Like, it's just gonna make them upset. It's a ride and a half. This game's fun. I'm enjoying it immensely. We thought Among Us was a ridiculous goal. I know, but like, nonetheless. I feel like we're a ways off from that. Immortality, eh?
Not interested?
Not really. Oh, Dante, I love you.
I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever? What are your thoughts on Queen, Iris?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Aw, Uncle Falco!
But one day, he just disappeared.
Yeah, like what? I assume she had to give you some kind of cover story, because she didn't want to ruin your image of him.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
Yeah, we still haven't made that connection to this timeline,
When you asked
though.
me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look.
Captain Falco evolves into Uncle Falco. Not a fan of Minecraft, whatever. I'm not either, bestie. Like I said, I'm taken to ignore it most of the time at this point.
So instead of me finding him,
Like, it's been made clear. I don't like it and I'm never going to.
I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Oh. God damn, dude.
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
That's making a lot of assumptions. Even discounting the fact that you didn't know he was in prison, that's assuming he'd be into idol shit.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
I was gonna say, you did also enjoy performing from a young age, but still,
So why do
nonetheless.
you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
Oh! How the fuck did he come up with that one? What was his logic? Please explain.
He told
That's
me
very
that if I ever
sweet.
became an idol, I should use that name.
Oh. God damn. What you looking at?
The flower over there.
Flower?
It's midnight. It's the 9th already. Sweet.
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
People bring up like it would be fun to watch. Bestie, here's the thing. I'm kind of here's the thing. I'm kind of an asshole. And so there's a certain contingency of people who enjoy seeing me suffer and get mad. Because you people are sickos. Those people want me to play Minecraft. Other people I don't think give a shit. No, seriously, what are you looking at? Your birthday? Oh, is it your birthday now, Fusion? Holy shit, happy birthday, my dude. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm curious about the flower she's looking at. Oh. What are you looking at? There's a flower? You would never join a bestie? Yeah. I know, you're not that type.
An iris. More specifically, a
Like I said,
witch.
I'm not
This
that
is
type.
the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
I accidentally skipped some of that because Butterfingers. But, oh. So it's, yeah, I wonder, they probably, depending on how, I don't know much about flowers, I don't know how long they can survive. I wonder if it was a flower they picked together at the shrine. You're looking at the winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
You're threatening Spice for wishing you a happy birthday, Fusion? What the fuck?
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time. Date, we have no time to waste.
Oh, because she made a typo? Oh my god.
We should get moving.
Fusion, typos are not worthy of the death penalty. Get over it, my dude.
Got it.
Go have a birthday cupcake. It's your birthday, that's why I'm telling you to have a birthday cupcake. I was very specific about that.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I don't know, Date. She could be a ghost. She's being pretty transparent. Ba-boom!
I tried to picture her breasts swinging down there like that. I could not. I decided not to. I decided that I am above that and have better taste in women's.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
Exactly, JC.
What did you mean by that?
This is where he found her dead body, yes.
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by
You gotta
their
go to bed,
subconscious.
Kiwi. Your phone's at 10%. Oh my god, get some sleep. Charge your phone. You have a good night, Kiwi.
That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the Sync Machine.
What is that?
Corpse Party blood drive mode at that dance? I don't understand that reference.
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation.
with the sync machine.
Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
How much do you know about quantum mechanics?
Background? I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with
They
that.
protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of
Trying
the
to use recommended
microvessels
builds
of
for your
the
Genshin
brain.
characters so they can do well. Spice, that's been my strategy. Like, I literally just, there's a, I forget the name of the site, but there's like some site that has a tier list and then recommended builds for every character. I've literally just been basing my characters off of that.
It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers.
You got a Reese's Cup cookie for your birthday this year, Secret? God damn, nice. Sounds delicious.
Objects too
I hope it was a
large
big
to
one. I
slip
hope it
through
wasn't
the
just the
barrier
size of a
cannot
normal
physically
cookie.
access the brain.
You need more than that. You need a big old cake. Big old cookie cake.
How much do you know about nanomachines, son?
Nanotech? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I played Metal Gear Rising.
Technology related to really small things. Like really
Thank you,
teeny
JC.
tiny things.
I appreciate it.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep.
Nanomachines, son.
That's what Mom said.
One more
Well, I don't know if
time.
it was like
Fair
beep,
enough.
beep, or rrr.
Oh my god, these
But
sound
anyway,
effects.
nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few
Thank you
people
again,
can
JC.
even afford
Appreciate
it.
it.
My college
Your
professor
sister got
said
you the
only
cookie and your parents got
richest
you an
of
ice
the
cream
rich
cake.
have
Okay, okay,
nanotechnology.
that's valid. Good,
But
good.
he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate.
Yeah, actually.
Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th
You got a
power.
strawberry blizzard cake from Dairy Queen? Ooh,
A
delicious.
nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
That's the odds of getting a
The
5-star
sync
character in
machine uses
Genshin.
machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Don't remind you, Spice. Oh my god, that's right. You're one of the ones who doesn't have a 5-star. I'm so sorry. God.
You know about the Watch It system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is.
You peeped your
It's the
present
core
already,
programming
Fusion. That's
behind
always
AI,
the
right?
worst.
That's right.
That's right. I'm in a
What's wrong?
I'm in a super awkward spot because my grandma is insisting she get me something this year. I got nothing last year, and the year before, the year before that either. I got nothing the past couple of years, so she's insisting I get something. The thing is, I'm hard to shop for, and she knows it. Cause like, it's either super expensive stuff I need for the chat. Like, what do I want? Besides stupid shit like Genshin rolls, I want new stuff for the channel and just like random video games. So it's like, what do? Do I either get one big thing or a bunch of games? And I mean, either way, she doesn't know what to look for. I have to either give her a list or she literally will give me her bank card and I have to order my own presents. I hate both those options. It's so depressing. Just can't have a normal Christmas just because of my tastes.
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm? Why are you cold? I mean, obviously you're cold. Obviously it's gonna be cold in this fucking place.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Here's how it
Okay,
works.
you have the basics
Why
down.
are we explaining this to her in a fucking freezer?
Let me explain how syncing works.
This is a
Syncers
bad
like
idea.
Me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In
Why are you
Shadowforge,
cold,
can
you
use
ask in a
pickaxe
freezer?
No, it has nothing to do with tools.
Date's
We
pretty
don't have to open
Gungaga
a hole.
sometimes.
Skulls
Also very
are-
much.
Nanomachine, son!
One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve
Thank you
canal
again,
located behind the
JC.
eyes. The nano cables
God
of the
damn
sync
it.
gear go through your eyes.
So many
then go
nanomachines,
to the
so many
back of your
brain
eye
holes.
socket, Then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Current expectation for the Game Awards are disappointment. You and me both, Minato. Like I said, there will either be no Smash reveal, or there will be, and it'll be fucking Jonesy from Fortnite, or a character I personally despise. Even more than that.
Once the nano cables arrive
No,
at their
no more Heroes
destination,
3,
they
no
can begin the
Bayonetta
sync
3, no
process.
SMT 5,
They slide
no
into
nothing.
the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of
It's
each
going to be
cable,
an awful
the
experience, and
nanomachine
our only
sends and
comfort will be
receives
each
data.
other.
This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Iris knows about brain
Exchange?
ventilation. That's not good.
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
Ugh.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay. Maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human
No, it
body
was
can
fine.
only
She's just
hold
being
one
picky.
person. If you try to have two
Play
people
Genshin while the
inside
stream
one
is on in the
brain,
background.
it
That's
will
valid,
break.
Minato.
I see.
Wish I could keep doing that, but there is literally nothing I can do in the game besides slowly but surely get my adventure rank up and do my daily commissions and attempt to grind for artifacts in between. And wish I had the money to do more pulls.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
We could not have picked the
Like a
worst
house
place to
with no one
explain this
inside.
to her. I can't get over this.
We
She's actually
syncers
gonna
break
die.
into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for
Still sad
explaining
you
it.
can't watch with the little
I
your
don't
little brother
completely
bestie. That
understand how
does
sync
suck.
works, but still.
Some really shitty timing.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know
You
so
still need
much
to be the
about
electric
him.
cube secret, yeah.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
You sure about that?
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Stop sounding
I did.
excited about
I'm
that.
sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
duh.
I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of
You
here
at
for
least
now.
have a full
Roger
thick
that.
body coat. She's got fucking booty shorts on. Like, even if you stayed here with your dad, you wouldn't be able to watch the Game Awards since his Twitch runs like shit here, bestie? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, at least you'll be able to watch it with us. But nonetheless, I'm sorry. I know you were looking forward to that. When are the Game Awards? Thursday. Thursday at 7, I believe.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa?
Oh my god.
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
Yeah, that was like
always wanted to
10
be
hours ago. Before I made you freeze to death and you
have my
almost passed
usual,
out.
Yes, right away.
Oh my god. Iris watched him go and took a seat. He flew. He flew away. I wanna fly high. You gonna cook for her? Where's your mama? She's a
in
nice
the living
lady.
room. I think she's watching TV.
What about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Shut the fuck
He
up!
means sleeping.
Date?
You're not meditating, you're
Why are
napping.
you with
I know the
Tessa?
difference.
We are
Please don't tell him that.
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
There it is.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Subtle. Real subtle.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Do not eat anything he gives me.
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Insert the boogers and cum song from South Park.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Anything else of note in here? I doubt it. Nothing that we didn't fully exhaust on his route, I'm guessing. You been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
Yeah,
That's not
she really
true.
doesn't. No, yes it is.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Shut the fuck up.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
What are you having?
Omelet rice.
Delicious.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
That's not healthy.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
I don't think you
about
came
your
back to
coming
life.
back to life.
I think you have a twin or are an imposter. Actually, no, the twin thing's kind of out. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Like that Evanescence song, you know? We sang it on the car ride over. It was like,
Dante
all of
jumped
this
into a
time, I
parallel
can't believe I
world where I'm
couldn't
still
see!
alive."
Left in the dark, but you would never follow me!
Tessa,
I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything.
We sang it with the window down. Everyone stared at us. It was cool.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know.
Is that actually
Let's
gonna
play
be it?
rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
I don't think she actually has resurrected
Yeah,
or whatever.
If we tie, nothing happens.
I find it very hard
We
to
just
believe
shake hands.
Uchikoshi would use the
If I
same
win,
out
you have to give me something.
with the many worlds bullshit.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Hmm? Anything.
Stop that. Oh my
Dante,
god, she
your
turned into one of the
heart rate is
Yakuza
rapidly
hags.
increasing.
What the fuck was that?
Why exactly is that?
Velociraptor noises.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Paper!
Shoot.
Aha!
Fuck!
Calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Glad I made a promise. Yeah. What do you want me to do?
We also sang that in the car.
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
Evidence.
See what?
I know you have something. Show me the evidence.
Let me see. See...
I will kill you if you say it.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it.
Also, that voice delivery. Greg Chun's fucking awesome.
You want to see me imitate a seal?
Yes.
No, Iris, please.
Yes.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
Well, we know Ota's not into that shit. Seals are adorable. I don't know what his problem
rock, paper,
is.
scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason.
Yes.
But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
Oh my god, this is straight up the Alice explanation.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
Nah, that'd be a really stupid premise for like a video game or something.
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
If you bring up the fucking Berenstain Bears, I'm gonna kill you.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. It's bullshit! Oh my god, we actually have to ask about all these things. God damn it, get the stupidest one out of the way first.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
I'm done! Good night, everybody! I asked nicely! I asked nicely this time! Fucking game.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is that legal? Nintendo didn't sue over that one, really?
Lines
I'm
from
actually
movies,
shocked.
company logos, historical events, and little things. The
I'm
Mandela
sorry,
effect is
I'm allergic
everywhere.
to bullshit.
Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very
Amazon's
particular way
gonna
to
be
get
crazy.
here. If things
Even
were
I don't know what to expect from
slightly
that one.
different, well, the
Beyond, like, the bare
galaxies and
basics
solar
of the
system
premise.
and all of that might not have existed at all.
I was gonna say,
And that
Pikachu has
means
had a black
humans
tail
would
at some
never
point.
be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, The probability of human life developing
You
is
remember the Black Tails if we
extremely
think it was
low.
from a Mexican knockoff?
And
Yeah,
yet,
it was
here we
something
are.
like that.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100
Forgive me if I'm
million.
talking over slash
Would you
tuning
be
this
able to
stuff
pick
out.
the one?
I've been
Not
to this
likely.
place before.
What if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up
But
the
I've seen it before.
The birth of humanity
And
is
I'll
so
see it
improbable
again.
that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
The Amazon suits are
Then it
supposed to
wouldn't
be
be
based on
strange
piranhas,
that at
yes.
least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Dante, look at this picture.
Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture.
Yeah,
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Is
The
it a cult
rounder
shit?
one is
This isn't
Booba,
even a
and
cult.
the
This is
jagged
just
one
human
is Kiki.
psychology.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Yeah, the brain that associates certain sounds with certain shapes. That one is especially not that deep, honey.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal
I mean,
nature,
that part is
which
true.
is identical in all individuals.
But the Kiki
That's
shit
what
has
Jung
nothing
said
to do
about
with that.
Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
It could be worse. She could have explained it using anthills. Fusion, that image existed way before Persona. Unless you're talking about the collective consciousness thing, in which case that also existed way before Persona. Oh my god, we still have to ask about this shit.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughed so hard that his eyes fell out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a
No,
parallel
everyone
world
thinks
without
Gina
Suzuki.
isn't again. Not that they ever
That's
stopped.
what I think.
The next Smash tournament is called Beware the Mushrooms. Thus, automatically, that means Gino. Because I don't know.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It
actually, that
isn't too
can't
hard to put
happen.
your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Could have been improved by 200% if Digital Root from 999 was playing over it, probably.
Well, I guess not. But...
It's just so this whole sequence here, like 999 did this shit a lot, where they would go off on a tangent about a story or an urban legend or something. The difference is, in 999, you would get like maybe one of those per route. Like just every once in a while it would crop up. Here they just decided, let's dump them all at once. And it's, because it's a lot of the same stuff that I've seen before in 999, is a bit much. Summarize, are we done?
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always
Want
writing
to talk
about this
Common
stuff
Rider
on the
during
internet.
this? Sure.
That's
Bestie,
why I decided to research
any final
it too.
thoughts on Gaim? You didn't
That's
already
where I learned
say?
all this stuff. Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Somebody has
to. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Okay, thank God. Never mind, I guess we're done. Ota brought the dish over. I noticed a suspiciously semen-shaped sauce on it. Iris grabs her spoon with a huge smile on her face. She picked up a spoonful. Actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. If he roofied her shit, I swear to God. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine.
What
My
the
hand slipped.
fuck?
Let's eat.
It's incredibly solid. Your enjoyment was less because you watched the episode so far apart, but that's not the show's fault. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm missing stuff. Wait a minute. Why you go so fast? You go so fast the second I look away. Iris and I ate omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of a spoon hitting the plate. The dinner echoed with it. What the fuck? Before long...
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. I was gonna say, I don't know if Ota's that scummy. I would hope not. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good.
You thought Michi's journey was incredibly well handled. It really was, yeah. What are your thoughts on the last episode specifically and how it concluded? A lot of people were upset about that. They liked his redemption being kind of up in the air. And didn't much care for the epilogue, as we'll call it, I guess.
Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad.
Oh, sorry, Ota. Did not mean to. I pay for the food and still up to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Mine had a crunchy taste to it, with something gooey in the middle. How'd you accomplish that? Oh no. Ew. Ew. And that's why you're always nice to people in the service industry, especially if they handle your food.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Promises, Mama-san.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? A virgin.
She can't treat you like I can, honey.
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
Yeah, I need to know more about that.
They should be here tonight.
Oh, wait, that's right. Shit, they're actually gonna be here straight up.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I saw in the profile menu. Yeah, there are still a couple characters we haven't met. I can't remember anyone who might also be an acquaintance of his. I guess 89? If he's helping 89 now, I guess they might know each other, but like, how would he know he'd be out of prison by then?
Are they coming tonight?
Or how has he been coming and going while he's been in prison this whole time, rather?
Yes, I promise.
Duh.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
Mama!
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I'm a wizard! I was too lazy to explain it, so I came up with a
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Please don't be a live stream with a polar bear. Please don't be a live stream with a polar bear. Please don't be a live stream with a polar bear.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, Chewie.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation.
It's really cheesy compared to the episode before, but I didn't have much problem with it. You did have a problem with Oranak's final character moment where he wears the Kurokage suit just to fight the movie fucking he just loses it. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I would agree with that, bestie, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually in the same boat. Like, I'm actually okay with how Michi's whole thing shook out. And Takatora being okay and everything, but yeah, that was my biggest gripe with it too. Cause like I wanted, you know, Oranak to continue being a thing, but just as Kurokage, I thought that would have been kind of cool. But instead, yeah, no, he immediately loses it. I was pissed off for that. I was pissed off at that as well. It's why I'm very happy that they're kind of fixing it, because I think I was apprehensive to tell you this before just for spoiler's sake, but him and Bravo recently got a spin-off movie where they both transform and fight again.
Did you find number 89?
They actually also both get upgrades, finally.
If I did, I would have told you.
Uh-huh.
What was that about?
Boss, honey?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
Relatable.
Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Oh, goddammit. I told her I was going to Marble with Iris, man, about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
After Saki finally becomes a good person, it feels like garbage for what he did to Hase, and they just kind of throw it away. Yeah, exactly, bestie. Like, they were so focused on trying to redeem, quote-unquote, redeem Michi to a degree. They kind of neglected the other character who really needed a proper resolution for being a shitlord at one point in the show. Yeah. I agree completely. That was always my biggest issue with it as well.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
She'd be out of job. She'd be blacklisted and have to work at convenience stores. Oh my god. That was a good scream, boss. Very good scream. But yeah, other than that, I like the ending. And then the Drive crossover gives it even more of a little bit more of an epilogue. Although you also have to see Ryoma again, so
this is Golden Yokocho.
some good, some bad from the Drive crossover.
First time here?
Yeah.
Would have been so good to have Michi and Junichi kill the fucker together when Kota just helps them weaken the bitch. Yeah, Bessie, that would have been so good. Both of them being able to step up and redeem themselves while Kota just kind of chills in the back. Yeah. Would have been real good.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Oh!
Oh!
Date!
Oh my god. Those voices. Are those fucking Momo's people?
Date!
God damn.
Stay right there.
I mean, I hope not that was a real gun. That may have been a trank, though. What the fuck? I swear to God, Oh, never mind. They have lots of people. Okay, never mind. Not Momo's guys. Just same voice actor. Kota helps him to that point. Stuff. Yeah, would have been real good. Oh boy.
Who are they?
And we don't have any Mizuki to help us anime fight them. Oh, this is bad.
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to one, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off, so we can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Magic! 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 I probably should have saved.
You loved Kaito a lot. He felt antagonist, but also helped out a bunch. He's very well balanced character. Kaito is fucking fantastic. He's not my he's
I have a plan.
not my absolute favorite secondary, obviously, but I like him a lot. I appreciated how well-rounded he was. It says a lot that Kaito was also not originally intended to be the big final threat that he was. Like, they did not intend for him to be that big of a deal towards the end. It's just the character was so popular, they kind of promoted him.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry.
I
My
believe neither of
calculations
his
are flawless.
both of his last upgrades were not planned. Like him getting lemon energy was a pretty late decision, and him in his transformation at the end was a pretty late decision.
What's the plan?
A little confused by how into Mai he got towards the end, but don't have an issue with it. Like I said, I just prefer that. I prefer to think that there was no romantic thing in it whatsoever. That was literally just a power thing.
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
I forgot where to do new timeline. He's never done this before. I was like, he should know better. He should know to just trust
Look at
Iva.
that.
Oh my god.
Like a gift from heaven.
Oh my fucking god. You fucking despise Sid and Ryoma in a good way, yeah? I assume in a good way.
Are they stupid?
Oh my god.
Just as I calculated.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
Oh my
now,
god.
the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
Hated them as people, liked them as scare. Yeah, that's always the way.
Pornomag?
Them's the good ones.
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
But you're very lucky this is anime world where everyone falls for that shit. Yeah, no redemption for Ryoma and Sid. They're like, fuck those guys.
Hey, this is...
Yeah, it's obvious there's a limit. There's a limit to characters getting redeemed.
I've never seen anything like this before!
Oh my fucking god. Porno Mags!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
Porno Mags, yeah. Who the fuck would fall for something like that? What fucking morons, am I right, Iba? Iba?
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh my god.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
Oh my god.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Oh my god. Oh yeah, all that stuff is actually in Japan, Minato. The vending machines, yeah. Jesus Christ. Why? Woo!
Ready? Here I go.
You're lucky Iris doesn't cope well.
All according to my calculations.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, that happened. Anime!
This is...
You love the suit designs for Gaim. Gaim's suit designs are still some of my favorite. You would not think the samurai fruit would work so well, but it totally does. Makes it easy to remember their names, yeah. Oh my god, I love anime so much. I was gonna say, if Nico's already mad at some of the stupid anime bullshit that's happened, oops. I should save now. I should absolutely save now. Once again, the Switch version of this game does have issues, apparently. We've gotten lucky so far, but it has been a while. I'm also probably gonna end soon anyway, but whatever. Doesn't hurt to be safe. Wish Kiwi had been used more. Yeah, they ended up. I have to wonder. I have to assume they ended up just eviscerating the suit to make hell fruit arms.
Place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Howdy, co-gamer. It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Forget what you saw! I have no eyeball waifu. And anime is not in fact real. About that, you know those
Iris,
guys?
Those guys who tried to kidnap you. Do you have any idea who they were?
Nice gifts below the screen. Yeah, that's the band. They do good work.
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times.
Yeah, why?
I wanted you to protect me.
Okay, you gotta please explain fully who these people actually are.
I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
I would believe that more than I would believe you wanting to date me.
That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
Still not a fan of the bow weapons. Nobody was, bestie. Everyone hated that goddamn bow weapon by the end of this show. Just because up until that point, all the basic arms had unique weapons for the different fruit. Yeah, like the bow made things way too standardized. Yeah, nobody cared for that. The toy sold like shit too, if I recall correctly.
My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Oh no.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
Is that an acronym for something? I feel like this is an acronym for something even stupider.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
Mole people?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
Are you fucking with me or not? I genuinely can't tell.
Date, please help me. They're going to kill me.
Good God.
Wait.
I need you to back up like at least 5 steps, okay?
Slow down.
What? I thought the Wadget system was what, like, was created to, what the psych machines operated on. What the fuck?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
She's not underage, but it is still kind of weird.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate.
It doesn't help
Elgor.
that it doesn't help that Date has better chemistry with like 3 other people thus far.
But no specifics have been revealed.
We all know Kagami is best girl, let's be honest here.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
I mean, that would line up with my reptilian theory, but...
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgor, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Dude, Zangetsu's shield was so rad. Is she just chuny as fuck?
It's spelled Naixatloz.
This has gotta be an acronym for something, or anagram.
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system.
They're huge Kamen Rider 5's fans. They keep bringing all the polls to make people think 5's is popular and good, but it's not good, Date! It's not that good! It's mediocre at best!
I kinda liked it.
Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Oh, this game wacky as hell. This game's full anime. Like, if this is all actually true, I'd be willing to hear her out. But this sounds out there even for Uchikoshi. Like, I'm currently toying with the idea of reptilians or some kind of alien interference being a thing because of the 2 irises issue. But I don't know. This is getting oddly specific, oddly fast. I think she might just be dumb. Co-gamer, thank you for the follow.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
Might be right about the aliens. Yeah, like I said, that's why I'd be willing to hear this out. But I think she might just be fucking with us.
The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place.
Oh yeah, no.
And there's
I
no
was
doubt that it's
I was
man-made.
exaggerating. I was exaggerating as Iris 5's is not bad. It's extremely flawed, but it's not bad.
But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Remember the other arc route, which was really dark and realistic, and then we did the horror game route, and now we're doing the anime route.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth.
It was the V'ger probe.
X00639?
Oh, the dude who called 5's boring slice of life. Oh, that reviewer I told you about. Yeah, that too. Like I said, he was not very good at the whole history of stuff. I've heard his abridged series are funny, but his actual history of Kamen Rider videos, they were not great.
Is a super-powered radio transmitter.
At least none of the ones I watched. I believe I watched the 5's one, the Ryuki one, maybe Deno, and yeah, it consisted of a lot of him glossing over the plot and then just like not really properly articulating things that are good and bad about the series.
Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
So you're fucking with me, right? The Wadjet system AI was built by a decoding radio wave sent from outer space. A secret society called that knows the secret and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Also, speaking of Kamen Rider, this is basically just the plot of Kamen Rider 01 with more gibberish. Replace replace the fucking X whatever with Zaya, and replace the Nigel Quats or whatever the fuck they're called with Metsubo Jinrai. They're just Kamen Rider villains. It's just Jin. It's just fucking Jin and Hirobi. They're not that bad. They're not that bad, guys, when you get to know them, really. We can sway them. Why?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
You can't wait to meet Guy.
Let's
Guy's
say that one day
great.
Wadjet shows up on your computer
My favorite
screen.
character.
Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right?
You can if you put one of your members in the space program, and that's how you get Space Brother Raiden. He's a cool guy. He turns into Kamen Rider Ikazuchi. He's pretty rad.
That's why they created Nyset laws.
Why?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their
You
own
gonna
data
explain how the
to a
fuck you
planet
know all
far away.
this?
If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
It's
Well, why do humans have children?
It's the Brainiac paradox, Date. It's like he wants to know everything and be everything and shit. And like, what do you do when you do that? It's like, my goal will be completed. Oh, Nico's gonna be furious at this. If Nico's already getting pissed off, then yeah.
It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
If you say so.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Never tell crazy people they're crazy.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery.
Yeah, between all the explanations about like all the urban legend shit that was also talked to death in 999s, and then following up with this plot point, Nico's about to be mad.
Nyes has the power and resources to put an end
Incredibly.
to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted.
Why do you know this?
Because I found out their secret.
How? Thank you.
Well, I can't say yet.
Date, you continue to be the wind beneath my wings. Fuck off!
But it's true. Believe me.
Why can't you say it?
Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think
We're
so.
actually running with this explanation. I don't think that's what's going on. I don't think Uchikoshi would use that one again.
You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
You're just not into Nico everything with everything about. I gotta be honest, bestie, same to a degree. Like I said, just since I'm doing my own stuff now, I don't have time to watch other people's playthroughs for the most part.
And second of all, yeah, just like based on everything I hear and based on bits like the horny guy song, I'm like, I don't know if I could watch this. Oh yeah, obviously no spoilers, Co-Gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, don't confirm or deny if she's crazy. But I don't know what to make of this. This is just weird. Her story is fucking bonkers. I don't know, this sounds pretty far-fetched.
I also heard their leader say something about snails.
I absolutely believe you. The what song? The intro for his AI videos is a parody of Bill Nye the Science Guy, but instead it's Date the horny guy, and it's like over a minute long. Like everyone insisted I listen to it, like after the first stream I did of this, and I felt bad, but like I barely chuckled at it. Like, it just wasn't that funny to me. Nico Biko Gamer. He's another much famous streamer slash YouTuber than me, who is one of my biggest inspirations, but is apparently having some issues lately. Right. It's true, I did see your dead body in a cold storage warehouse, and that happened in if that happened in a parallel world.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do?
A bad case of fame? No, I wouldn't go that far. Absolutely. I don't think his popularity's gone to his head or anything like that. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the issue is, if anything, because again, I'm not actually watching his content. This is all stuff I'm seeing secondhand / hearing about, or just seeing very brief out of context clips. So I can't say what the issue is if there is one, but yeah. Something funky might be going on, apparently.
Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's?
Again, that's why I'm confused, because, like, this was just, as far as I know, the system that helped create Aiba and the sync machine and everything. Suddenly it's this self-aware thing? Like, what? Like, that's the only reason I'm not just going full ham and saying, yes! Reptilians confirmed! Done!
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Oh god.
Sync. Of course.
3 ruin guards at once. Oh my god, Spice. Welcome to my hell. It took me so long to beat that mission. God. Yeah, I have no tips. I don't know how I finally managed to do it. I really don't. Just at some point I was strong enough / spammed enough items and I managed it. I will say, be careful about raising your world level, because I made things even harder than myself before, because I didn't even realize world levels were a thing at first, so they kept getting stronger. Be very careful about your world level. Get it early. Oh, or do it in co-op mode. I heard after the fact that the solution was to do it in co-op mode. Feels like he didn't even enjoy the game. Oof, that's rough. The items you get better items for it, obviously. No, obviously world level is important, but that mission specifically, unless you do it in co-op mode, like that mission was rough. It took me forever to get past that. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss, but really I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting.
I don't know if I want to go back in her head.
That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marvel.
Based on what we saw on that other timeline, I don't know if I'm comfortable in her head.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Wait, what are we implying? Oh, if the theory is that what? Okay, yeah, the theory is everyone's evil. Good God.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
About Boss. I think she might be a reptilian,
where's
apparently.
Boss right now?
Not sure.
Pewter can't be evil. Pewter's absolutely evil. Remember, we established this. He's Dante's evil twin. Remember, Dante is actually Dante. Thus, Pewter is secretly Dante's evil twin brother, Vigal.
I
don't think she's at Abyss anymore.
Their color schemes are even inverts of each other.
Maybe
Fucking
she
watching you. His thighs don't lie. I don't care how nice his thighs are.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Oh, there are other sync machines out there.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go there. I could just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
I was gonna say, wait, how the fuck did you manage that?
Yes, it was being transported.
It's 1 AM already. Yeah, we're ending soon. Don't worry.
By an armed group of men.
We'll probably end in the. If we're actually going into her Somnium, then we'll probably end there.
Culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Can't wait for what, bestie? What's wrong? Oh, fives? Yeah, you and me both.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Would have been important news like 2 timelines ago? Yeah, really. Like, what could that mean? Like, depending on how it got stolen... 10. It's not that relevant? No. It has to be. That's way too convenient.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you. To determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Check her mind for a second.
Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Iva knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console, prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Oh, didn't even give me a chance. Normally we look at people and shit before we go in. They're just throwing me right in anyway. Fuck off.
What is this place?
Oh, fuck off. That's why everyone's so excited. I'm not gonna be your monkey. Fuck off. No, I'm actually mad. Nah. No, I'm not gonna dance for you guys tonight. Sorry. No dice.
It is... difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
Yeah, no, this is the line.
You don't have to take it that far.
I'm a thespian.
It seems that we've finally arrived.
I'm a thespian. I have to try to entertain y'all. No, not doing it.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
Fucking same, bruh.
On the contrary, you already are.
No,
oh, come on,
no,
I
I'm
don't
not.
want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
No.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa. Also, I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today.
Iris is Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
I'm going to need a step-by-step walkthrough, including where to find
Somnium
the eyeball
scan. Activate!
on my desk by Friday. Because, yeah, y'all ain't getting a show. I ain't playing this game. And I'm not talking about, I'm not being cute, like I'm not playing Minecraft. I mean, I'm not playing this game. I'm not gonna do the sad clown thing for y'all, sorry. No honk honk. Not today. Alright, I'm not kidding. On my desk, Friday. Eyeball step-by-step walkthrough. Step-by-step. There's a branch path, outstanding. 2 step-by-step paths for both routes. Step-by-step, including where to find the eyeball. On my desk by Friday. We ain't wasting time. Yeah. Branches at the very end, yeah, but I'll still have to play through the entire thing twice. It doesn't let me skip to the final leg. Oh yeah, I ain't fucking around. You know. You know when I'm quiet. That's when you know it's the real shit. Not if I save right before, no, because that'll reset my progress. That'll reset my progress so that the other timeline will no longer count. Not how it works, sadly. Oh, Gamerick, you got me a guide, my dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Keep that away for later. Alright. I said Friday. I don't know when we'll be back with this. Tomorrow is the group watch night. We'll be continuing Kamen Rider 5's episode 15 through... Are we rating? Nah, we're good. Episode 15 through something. And possibly the Hyper Battle video, I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll be watching more Kamen Rider 5's tomorrow in the Discord. And then Thursday, we'll be watching the Game Awards with Ian. I assume Ian's still coming over, as far as I know, to watch that with us. And then Friday is, because Ian's probably coming over Thursday for the Game Awards. Oh shit, hi Habit! Oh my god! I forgot you're on Europe time. Hey, we're unfortunately just about to end it, but just good to check in with you if nothing else. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a lovely day. You came right at the habits on German time. It's rough. I hate time zones, they're awful. OST is good, that's a bad opinion. Apologize for the eye thing. Legit never brought it up, and most people noticed it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, JC. I get where you were coming from, believe me, because I am a dum-dum, and I would not have noticed that until the game pointed it out. And I imagine that's not going to be a very long time at the rate we're going, because we've gone into X-Files land instead. Next time we wake up early, hoping I'll keep up well. Oh, same Franny. But yeah, glad to catch Eve for a minute just to check in. But yeah, because Ian's coming over on Thursday to join us for the Game Awards, I assume. I don't know if he's going to be coming over Friday as well. Thus, I don't know what Friday's going to be. If he comes over again, then obviously we'll probably do some more Berseria plus Smash. If not, then we'll be back with this. And either way, we'll be back with this by Saturday. So no worries, sooner rather than later. Nico's gonna be pissed at this part. Nico's not gonna be pissed at the same parts I am. Nico's gonna be pissed off for very different reasons to me. Like I said, the conspiracy theory stuff, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I definitely don't think we're in parallel timelines. Like, all this... Like, this stuff has got to carry over somehow, though. I don't know. Like, there's something here besides parallel timelines. Like, that does not explain some of the other shit going on. There is some kind of other, like, bizarro plot tied into this that I don't understand yet. It could end up being reptilians? Like I said, I could see Uchikoshi doing that. Uchikoshi's just crazy enough to use the receptionist being stupid as foreshadowing for reptilians actually being a fucking thing. So if that actually pans out, I won't be mad. I'll probably just kind of revel in the stupidity. But outside of that, I don't know. I still don't really have any good theories. We're finding out more about Falco. That was a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting to get more out of that until we unlocked this timeline over here. Is this still locked? Yeah, it is. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to find out what's up with Boss before we get into that. I guess maybe, you know what? This could be legit. Something actually could be going on like that, I guess, with the whole conspiracy bullshit, because Boss was acting sus in this timeline. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, that was the cliffhanger. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But I'm here for it for the most part. I feel like seeing within 2 streams. Hot damn. Yeah, it flows by when you're skipping the terrible puzzle segments. But yeah, alrighty. I will stop rambling. We'll save one more time. No, I won't. No, I won't. Let's. Yeah. Not over a file. In that timeline, yeah, everyone was acting weird in that timeline. Like, I don't know what's going on in that timeline. I have to assume it's gonna be a bad ending. Like, I'm sure some kind of critical information is lying along that path to lead to the golden ending, which is probably somewhere over here. But yeah, that branch was fucked. Like, everyone but Mizuki was dead for the most part. Pewter was being kind of sus. Boss was being kind of sus. We had only just started to get more information on the Falco thing, whereas here we get it super early and he's escaping. I don't know. It's all gonna tie together somehow. Even if there's some stupid anime bullshit involved, I trust Uchikoshi. If you can suspend your disbelief enough, I trust him to tell compelling stories. Like, I'm a fan of his work. It'll all tie together somehow. We'll find out when next time. Alrighty. Thank y'all for coming out! Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support me not being a dancing monkey for y'all, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna get mad. Too bad. So sad. Check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.